Hello everyone, Master Zach here. Today, we are going to be continuing where we left off in Deltarune Chapter 4 of the Weird Route. Last time we did the first loop of Chapter 4's Dark World, and we beat Gearson, which means we have the at least his Dark Crystal and the other weapon, the Axe of Justice. One less Shadow Crystal we gotta go back and get. But yeah, anyways, without further ado, let's just jump right in. Hello Sancho and Limpus, hello Wei, hello Trace, hello Digitishman, and hello Cheeky. How are you guys all doing today? Free in like 10 minutes, let me weep a little more for Birdly first? True! Here, I can hop in the mod VC real quick, and then, yeah. But yeah, how is everyone going today? Sorry that today's stream was late. I had stuff to do, and also my brain is a little bit foggy today, sadly. So, yeah. But that shouldn't distract from, or hopefully shouldn't distract from the Deltarune Chapter 4 Weird Route. Because now we gotta go back in to the weird, we gotta leave the Dark World, then enter the Dark World again. And then, I think, enter the Dark World again. So, who knows? I feel like there's a lot of stuff Tricky Tony could do during this section to kind of make it, a little bit spooky. But yeah, hold up. Let me just really quick go here. I just gotta make sure everything is up. Thankfully, we didn't have the issue that I had, like, last time I tried to do something on the, stream, where my camera was not working, like, at all. Thankfully, it's working now. Well, wonder why that is. Okay, well, I don't have to, like, wonder why that is. It's just, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no. Working on your outline for a speech tomorrow? Yo. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. Also, I found a website that not only... Hold up, this is like peak. Hold up. Like, not only... is there a Deltarune prophecy generator? It also shows you how to, monochrome image converter. So you really can just, like, make anything. You can just make any sort of, like, prophecy. That's gonna be peak. That's gonna be peak, chat. I am definitely going to be using that for things. Ba-dum-bum. Also, let me double check that my audio... Okay, yes, good. Is on the right settings. Wow. Also, did you guys see the Limbus Company connections that I posted yesterday? Did you guys... What are your guys' thoughts on that? You really hope you don't have to make speeches too often in college. The anxiety was making you sick hours after the speech today. Oof. Yeah, public speaking is, terrifying. My way that I figured out how to cope with it is, I just turn myself into, Master Zach. Also, hello, Cheeky.
Yay.
Cheeky is
Why
here.
are you so quiet?
What? Am I quiet? Chat, am I quiet?
Oh, yeah. No. I turned you down, 2 days ago, remember?
Yeah.
I had you at, like, 2%.
Oh, no. But yeah, how's it going, Cheeky?
It's going good. Let me immediately type Weird Route Chapter 4 differences.
Oh, no.
Pay attention this time.
A friend swap stream? I mean, like, it kinda is. I don't know what friend swap is at this point. I was using it as, like, a term for, like, the games that, like, you play with the friends, but, like...
We kind of immediately... Oh my god, stop. We kind of immediately made friend swap just mean, when I hang out with my friends.
True! Alright, I think it's the middle one, correct? The one that's only got 15 hours played?
It would be the shortest one, yes.
True. Because we be speeding through this.
True. Which is weird for you. That's why they call it a weird route.
True. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, and then we leave, right? We have the magic jester thing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember
Justice
I remember we had
X.
to watch it YouTube. We can go back. Hang on, let me make sure.
True. You're also eating
Let's
Cheez-Its because
see.
you're hungry? Yo. Friend Slop Evolve. Dude, I have had the greatest game idea for a video game. And, like, it genuinely would be, like, the... Like, it would be I wouldn't say it would be the best Friend Slop game ever, but it would be a really good Friend Slop game. It's called... Okay,
Right.
nobody
As a
steal
friend,
this
let's hear
idea.
this.
Like, because unironically, I am trying to learn game development, so, like, hopefully I could maybe make this one day. It's called Friend Slop Factory. And what it is...
The Meat Factory.
The Meat Factory. What it is it is, a game. It's kind of WarioWare-esque in the, like, mini-games, but they're not, like, 10 seconds long. Basically, you are tasked to be employees at the Friend Slop Factory, and you gotta test out all the Friend Slop game ideas. And basically what it is it's just, all of the other Friend Slop ideas, and, like, any others I can come up with, but made into, like, short little, like, one-room levels. So, like, you'd have, like, a peak level, where you have to, like, climb a set of, like, climbing walls, and then you'd have, like, a Lethal Company level. Like, each level is only going to be, like, the size of, like, a room in a warehouse, but you basically do those, and then yeah. Can I turn the music up? Sure, let me...
Oh,
It
by
does
the way,
sound a
during
little quiet.
one of the
Oh.
bulletin points on the list, during the Jackenstein fight, there is a 3 out of 100 chance to get a flavor text about Birdly.
True.
The code checks if Spanton Neo has been defeated in Chapter 2's Weird Route, meaning the message can still appear, even if the Weird Route was previously aborted in Chapter 4.
True.
The flavor text is, you can imagine Birdly in your head warning you about grooves. Smells like rotting fruit.
About what?
Grooves.
Grooves? Like,
Yeah.
from the Despicable Me?
Sitting in the vad, something.
Dude, I
Despicable
watched,
Me.
the Minions Life of Gru the other day. I didn't get to finish the movie, because I had to, like, leave, like, right before the ending. But, like, I don't know, it was a decent movie. They got Otto the Minion.
Okay.
Everyone was bullying him, but he locked in.
And can you check if Chris's title has changed since?
It still says Kris.
Well,
Kris, Susie.
yeah, I know.
Dark
that's Chris.
Bead. Broken off,
Okay,
but
so
still
Dark
locked.
Bead. Shout out my buddy.
Shout out the blue bead from the hospital. What does this mean? Wait!
Dude, literally.
Wait! The blue bead is the video game Kris. Think about it.
I don't like this theory.
Well, but
I
like,
don't think-
we're going to go, like, what if the hospital is where Chapter 6 is? We meet back up with video game Kris. Acts of Justice.
Didn't you not do the sword route in this?
Dark Hero. Wait a second. Dark Hero. Well, I didn't do the sword route in this, but we can...
I don't like the phrasing that Hoshi has just used. Can you call it something else?
Zach, I found out
Please.
something that will mind break you.
Mind break you.
Uh-oh. Aqua's knife
Not
does
from Hoshi.
out-damage the black shard. Yo. That's gonna be good for weird route, because I think we have to we have to kill stuff. Normal route, which is voice crack. Normal route, which is my, like, pacifist playthrough, I don't think I need as much DPS, which is why I didn't take it, but that does sound pretty good. By exactly 6 damage.
Wait, that doesn't sound very mind-breaking. Who said Hoshi will do it? Hoshi will take any chance she gets.
Yeah, I will say, Cheeky. By the way, also, this is actually a thing for everybody. Hold up. Please tell me that it's updated. Does it link to the right thing now?
Also, can I say you're absolutely fucking sick in the head for not taking Aqua's knife? I'm gonna tell you that right now.
You didn't say to take Aqua's knife.
Shouldn't have to.
I took Seth's glasses.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about Seth. My goat Seth.
That's true. Okay, it's not on the website, so we're gonna have to do... Alright, we're gonna go to the...
What are we doing?
I'm trying to find, Okay. The website, the Master Year's X, website that shows off all the art, all the art is live. It does have all of the art pieces, uploaded. They don't have their, credits right now. I'm going through the list and crediting all of them, but yeah, it has all the art.
Yay!
Go check it out. It's gonna be peak.
Dude, you should add my Butch and Fem Zach.
True. We could add like yeah. I definitely want to add a section for fan arts as well. Since I am on my new computer, I don't have all of the fan art saved, but I do definitely want to. We scrolled down a little bit too far there. I do definitely want to. Oh no. I do definitely want to have a place to show off fan arts
Not when
as
Hoshi's
well.
in chat, Zach.
Yeah,
what have you fucking done?
I made a mistake there. We don't talk about that. Anyways,
See, this is Zach. This is how you know that sadly no one has clicked on that link.
True. Zach, what was that? Okay, Zach, show that again? No, I think I'm good. Okay, good news. I don't think Hoshi saw it, Cheeky.
Hoshi never sees when it's important. Did Hoshi not see the Valentine's Day thing either? Oh, important to Hoshi.
Sorry, monitor died for a second. Can you put it on screen again? Dude, I have like a guardian angel. Hold up. That's crazy.
It was the second time.
Oh, no.
Maybe
Show
third.
it again, Zach. I love how Wade's just like, you saw that, right, Hoshi? Oh, no. Well, you guys can find it on the Master Year's Act Neo Cities site. For some reason, MasterYearsAct.com doesn't...
Put ads on that site right now.
Put ads on that site right now. I don't think you can if it's a Neo Cities site. Well, it's a site about myself, so like, you know, it's already advertising the most important thing, which is me.
True. I still can't get over, I mentioned this last stream, but I still can't get over a specific specific change, weird route change. It being en route to obtaining the music sheet, Susie immediately jumps to reach for the green book, in contrast to her trying to reach out, then jumping. What are we doing here?
The book was green.
The book was green.
Oh,
she needs that green. Green means green.
True. Night which makes with black and knife shall duel with heroes, strife by strife.
It's literally gonna be Kris.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, and you were like, or someone was like, oh, doesn't the knight make more Dark Worlds than Kris?
I did. Like, because I'm not.
Oh, true.
I think that Kris made the original one, and also the majority, or not the majority, but like a lot of these.
I think Azriel and Des probably made the original Dark Fountains, and then Kris
so here's
was,
my issue.
like, added.
And I don't know if this is just me. Like, I don't know if this is just like a weird issue that I have and no one else have. I think that narratively something that important needs to be Kris. You know? I don't know. Like, I can't...
It will tie...
Des hasn't been built up enough. Azriel
Toby's
is
got
not a fucking person.
2 whole chapters and all of their
I don't care.
part 1,
like...
part 2. When Toby Fox releases Chapter 6, Part 1, y'all, I was always
it's not just about, like, screen time, it's also, like, there's a culpability aspect. Like, also, if Kris didn't, like, make the fountain or something of that sort, what is Kris guilty of, you know?
I think Kris killed Des. Like, or didn't kill Des on purpose, but, like, was part of the thing that, like, killed Des. You know?
Yeah, I did watch an hour-long Carol Night video, so my mindset is a little different than it was the other day.
Cheeky has seen the truth. She's like, wait a second.
Yeah, Master Zach, I'm still waiting on you to read the like 20 paragraphs that I wrote last night at like 4 a.m.
Oh, true.
I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Oh, true. I had some crazy dreams last night.
We could talk about it, actually.
I was like in a holiday house. It was like a winter resort. And I don't know. All of my dreams had like people trying to get me. Like they were trying to get me for some reason. And I like had to like pretend to be an employee. Oh no. I am back from turning back the video to see it. Oh wow. My god. Oh no.
Oh, she has such a specific way to talking.
Night Aura Farms. What was the website the art was posted? I need to see it without interrupting the video. It's matchleaderzach.neocities.org. But it eventually will be the matchleaderzach.com link. Yes. It's in the description as well. Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward?
Zach, you are not getting enough bang for your buck for exposing this like that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have like exactly like 3 more chat messages than you would have otherwise.
True.
Not worth it.
Oh no. Was one of the people chasing you me? It was not you, Hoshi. I do not dream of you chasing me.
Unfortunately, no, you are not in Zach's dreams.
I think I had a dream where, like, everyone in chat was, like, there. But it was, like, everyone in chat. I don't know.
Of the masterpiece.
Who is the artist?
The masterpiece.
The masterpiece. Was I chasing you? No, it was, like, spirits. I can't really remember. It was just, like, the dreams were just not, like, good in the sense that they were, like, I don't know. Like, I had to, like, do stuff.
I'm, like, getting a sense that one time Wei was, like, mentioned in a dream of mine, but I don't remember what the dream was. When Wei typed that, I had, like, a strange memory of it. I don't think Wei was there, but, like, maybe I was, like, online or something and Wei was there. I don't know.
Wei has definitely showed up in my dreams. Wei, there was a dream that I had based on when Shiki was like, I met Wei once and he was like super tall. And so there was...
Dude,
like...
everyone was devastated to hear that. Everyone was actually like crying about it. By everyone, I mean mostly Jay, but like, it was so funny. Like, no, dude, he's tall as fuck. And you're like, God damn it! It's true!
Okay, I was about to spiral and think me thirsting over you was causing you nightmares.
No, it's causing me nightmares.
I was ready to start medication to see if I could stop it. Oh, no. No, I am not being caused nightmares. Oh, no.
Dude, don't you take estrogen to get rid of paraphilias? If we twist this in just the right way...
What is a paraphilia?
We could... you know.
Parabola. Also, hello, the player Undertale. Welcome, welcome.
You know what? I'll pull up the definition because I don't want to be like wrong about like a specific. I don't want to be problematic.
Wei is 40 years old. Oh no. ...
All right, I'll go with sentence 2 on Wikipedia. Paraphilia has also been defined as a sexual interest in anything other than a legally consenting human partner. So there's like a big range, but it's stuff that you don't want to have, basically. And so people will take estrogen to because that tends to will tone it down. So if we twist things in the right way, we could convince someone to give us Toshi.
Wait, convince someone?
A doctor, preferably.
Oh. True.
Oh yeah, but like that, the definition that you posted is extremely vague.
True.
So I think it gets the point across more.
Yes,
I mean, you could say
down,
like pedophilia and stuff, but that's not the only one. Like it's a spectrum.
The sarcasm / True. The sun went down. Think the sun. the seven sons or whatever. Damn, Kris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. The weird smoke? There's another dark world? That means the night is still... It's locked. Stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Why don't we just enter through one of the back doors? One of the back rooms. Hold up. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Uh-oh. Susie doesn't know. What are these candles with people's names for anyways? It is birthdays, right? Prayer. So that just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... True! Toriel's praying for you, Susie. Who should we pray for?
I feel the answer is self-explanatory.
Noelle? Noelle.
What route are you on?
The weird route. Or should we pray for nobody?
No, Zach, you click Noelle on the weird route.
Oh, okay, yeah. Asriel, think about that. Whoa. Hey, Kris, don't. Look, I like breaking stuff too, but your name's on here too, idiot. Noelle. Wow.
Kris, I'm sorry I ever spoke to this bastard.
Me?
Yes. You're hurting my friend.
I am... See, this is the crazy part, because we're in a live situation where it's like, the soul is controlled by the player, which is forcing Kris to do all these things. I'm the soul, being controlled by the player, Cheeky. I'm asking Cheeky what to do, and she's telling me the things.
Well, then I won't tell you anything. Fuck. I will let you press do nothing and walk away.
Stop
from the
cats
crazy
from
weird route
drinking
game.
it. Stop cats. It's not clear what happens if you... But you're the one that wants me to do the weird route.
Would have been fine with you watching it on YouTube. Let the record show.
Oh no, the letter A. I started going to a psychiatrist. Yo. She's from the Carl Jung School of Psychology.
Hoshi,
what is Carl Jung?
As for your message earlier, if you are not acting on or feeling extremely strong urges to act on, don't worry. Like, please don't worry.
True.
Like, I will go on AO3 and read fucked up shit. Like, I will do other stuff that I won't elaborate on. Like, don't worry. People like weird stuff because it's, like, they get, like, a rush or it's, like, interesting or et cetera, et cetera. If you genuinely feel that yourself or others are in danger, then seek help. Otherwise, I promise it's normal.
True. Reading in the dark is bad for your eyes. Think about, none of the words in the dark world can be read. Wait a second! Who can read words in the dark world?
You, probably.
Kris. Who hides their eyes?
Do we know this?
Yes, we know Kris hides their eyes.
Alright, that's the part I was confused about.
Need to go for dinner, Bae? Have a good scream? Alright, you have a good dinner, the player Undertale. No, Rousey can read too? Yeah, but Rousey's from the dark world.
What are we talking about? What do you mean, Kris, what?
Nobody can read in the dark. Susie and Asgore, like, explicitly cannot read words in the dark world. Yet
okay,
Kris, like, through us, the player, Kris can read them. Think about it.
I don't think we're able to read it either.
That's true. I can confirm Cheeky has stated in the Discord that she would be okay with Zach just watching. True. Yeah, but, like, Piano. It's a keyboard. It has a setting to sound like either a piano or an organ.
Oh, no, here comes my favorite fucking line in the game.
When you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I meant that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but... If you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. ... That kind of reminds me of something. Listen. It might be long.
I think we have to listen because I don't remember if the choice comes up if you don't listen.
True. In one of the places I used to live, there was like Susie from a different video game theory. There was like this plaza, and they put a public piano in it. What is the plaza if not the central area of a castle? I started playing it thinking, but I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play.
Oh, Susie.
Because think about it, if Susie's not from Deltarune, then...
Susie's from Deltarune.
But if other things don't exist in Deltarune...
Oh, wait, I'm assuming no because it's not a voice, so it would filter out. But I have, you know how last time I did the hour of random flowery voice clips?
True.
I have put on an hour of silence. This time I put on an hour of silence interrupted by random Deltarune weird route sound effects.
True.
And again, I'm sure that you guys can't hear it. It is really funny to see which lines the weird route jingle plays after.
We can hear sometimes. You heard the weird route jingle and the stream paused for me? Uh-oh. Dog, the other day... Wait, chat, no, this was really funny. The other day, I was talking to... Like, after doing the part 1 of the weird route for chapter 4, I was talking to my mother, and I was like, oh, like she was talking about how, like, in her stories that she's reading, it always, like, around 70% of the way through the book, bad things start happening, and she doesn't like reading the like, she always hates when she gets the 70% of the way through a book, because then the bad things start happening. And I'm like, oh, dang, it's such a, like, shame that I can't have my mom play the weird route. And then, honest to God, I heard the weird route jingle in my head. I heard, and I was like, what if I played the battles and she played the, like, dialogue and, like, overworld stuff? Wait, I could get my mom to do the weird route. Think about it. Anyways, true. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected to be able to play it. Is what I thought. Then, that night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage, and I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. Uh-oh. Zach's weird route started when he became a VTuber? Oh no. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn. It got weird there for... Whoa, I got weird there for a second? Cheeky.
Whoa.
It's almost like she's on a weird route.
Weird route?
What? It is interesting, because we know weird is used, like, and is the official name for the weird route. So, the use of weird here... Like, it's not, oh, I got deep there, or I got dark there. Exactly! It's, I got weird there for a second. The other game with a smashed piano. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh?
To be fair, there's apparently always been 2 different official names for the weird route, and for some reason people just never used the other one.
It's the Snowgrave.
No.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm sick and tired of people still calling it Snowgrave. That was harsher than necessary. Hoshi, I will read shit and not have experienced that. Like, it's fine. That is an extremely common thing to do.
I'll never
Oh
play
yeah, you gotta
again.
say it. You gotta say it.
Hey, Kris. They took a bite of their hand like it was an apple. Think about that.
Kris.
Why does Kris have an ear now? You guys see Chris's ear?
Because they're turning away.
No, but like, look at the ear.
Yeah, I'm
Has
seeing
Kris
the ear.
always had an ear? I don't remember
Frankly,
that.
I don't remember, but they were clearly
This is very
moving their
strange.
head. So
I don't remember their ears. Human, I don't remember your ears. What happened? You started saying something. Then you, like, bit the hell out of your hand. Damn, that's gonna bruise. Damn, I shouldn't have told you that story. Forget. No, it's not your fault, Susie.
you made Susie think it was her fault.
No. Dude, Kris has ears. I didn't know that before. Now they, like, I can't stop seeing them.
Yeah, now that I'm seeing them again, Kris has definitely always had those.
There's a road trip full of choir reps. There's even one in your size. The angle.
I can be your angle or your Jevil.
True. Open. Ugh. It's Jackenstein. It's a ward for robes. Set up bells in different sizes. Dude, Abhorsen reference? Do-da-ding.
Oh my god, the sound for the like glass shattering in the weird route is played at the exact same time as Jackenstein popped out. So
True.
it got completely drowned out.
Why does Susie say don't mess with the bells? We've been messing with the bells. I don't get it. What does she have against the bells? Anyways.
Because you're not supposed to mess with the bells.
Jack knows your weird routes. Sorry, Susie. Oh, let me know if there's any dialogue coming up that is different in the weird route, because otherwise I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue.
I will. I think the candles and the piano was the only thing. Let's make sure.
Pile of Gearson's dust? Dude, this is what they're gonna put Flowey in. This is what they're gonna put Flowey in.
I don't want this. Why would we do that?
Because they're gonna merge. And it's gonna be...
Why would anyone ever want that?
The three of them, it's gonna be Flowery, Gearson, and whoever the third person Susie befriends. And then the roaring happens. And then, she's gonna, like, go, my secret weapon. Like, Flowey, Gearson, and other guy.
Rousey?
No, there's gonna be someone in Chapter 6, like a new person. And Rudy! Because he's dead.
Dude, do you think Kris is gonna do you think Chapter 6 is gonna be Kris's turn, or if Kris already had their turn with Tenna and learned nothing from the experience?
Their turn? Oh,
you know,
right,
like
yeah.
Susie gets rage baited by someone and learns a valuable lesson. Rousey gets rage baited by someone and learns a valuable lesson. Kris gets accidentally rage baited by someone and learns nothing.
I do think Chapter 6 is gonna be Kris's turn. Because I don't think there's gonna... Like, 7 is Asriel. 7, everything goes down.
With Asriel.
Yeah. Asriel and Des are gonna show up. Listen to it. Kris, we haven't gotten closer to opening the door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. Who? The old man, he could know how to open it. Literally, how do we not carry, like, pliers around with us? Like, how do we not have, like, wire cutters? Like, let's make a dark world. Got anything sharp? Yeah, the black knife that, like, is making everything, all the dark world. Kris still blushes in Weird Route?
Weird Route is not taking away Susie's fuckability.
Fair. Hey, Kris, you normally carry this around? The normal route?
Even in the pacifist route?
Look at sideways, Kris. Concentrate on what I want, and...
Oh, diagonal.
Dude, it's crazy! It's that easy! It's literally that simple. Bro, I would be opening like 7 of these things.
How often do you stab the floor?
No, like, if I knew how to make one of these, I'd just be, like, opening them.
I think maybe rule 1 is that... Jesus!
Green.
I think that was the sound when you freeze abruptly.
I actually did it. Hey, Kris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Is that causing the roaring for no reason? The reason it would be really cool. It would be really awesome. I guess it's like Rousey said. Every dark world is different.
Dude, it's so messed up. Because... there at least 2, perhaps 3 different people have made fountains in this game.
I didn't go the right way.
Susie, I mean.
Uh-oh. I didn't go the right way. I went the correct way on accident.
There's none of them back there. So.
Why is everything red in the background?
Different.
Because she's half human, or whatever. Susie Gaster.
Why would that mean anything?
I don't know. I'm Susie Gaster.
I remember Asgore said, like, wow, it really is a different color. And everyone assumed that was about his hair. I think, why would that be about his hair? So, like,
hair?
my initial assumption was he was talking about the Dark World, if the Dark World would be a different color. But, like...
That's not us, Susie.
Then who the fuck made the first Dark World? If it not Kris, or the person who's the knight who looks identical to Kris?
Well, I think there were more Dark Worlds before it got, like, bad. Also, why is the volume, like, quiet? It sounds quiet.
You know, the thing on the left kind of looks like a rose. You ate my sister Rose in Deltarune
True!
Chapter 4.
That does. Actually, wait. I've always interpreted this as, like, the ground cracking and there being trees on top, like that one JoJo Part 8 thing. But what if it's, like...
that's what you're supposed to interpret it as.
What if that's, like, a hand?
I mean, the ground is certainly what you're supposed to think of it is. But it is, to me, it is impossible to not see a woman with holding a rose.
True. I can see that.
It's like, it's such like the woman's head. It's such a distinct silhouette. Like, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know who the fuck it could possibly be in order to mean anything, which is why I don't take it seriously. But, like, there were certainly ways to not make it look like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, purple guy. Look at the negative space. Look in the negative space. Hold up. Look in the negative space.
My god, it's Wingaster.
It's purple guy.
It's Wingaster.
It's purple guy.
It's Wingaster.
It's Wingaster. Wait. Wait, look.
I didn't say woman hair. I just said it looks like a woman. In fact, the woman has short hair.
Where is it? Show me the image.
my god, it does look like purple guy.
Purple guy.
I thought when you said negative space, I thought you meant that like, the
Purple
lines could like vaguely resemble Gaster.
He purple guy, but he like his neck. What happened,
Purple
man?
guy.
Purple guy. What did he do? You wish clips were still a thing? I do as well.
I don't understand why in God's name they got rid of clips.
Because they couldn't play advertisements in front of them.
Who cares? Also, sure you can. Whatever.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Susie, why do you
Wait,
grab
I'm
knives?
Huh?
Well, I'm asking Susie why her Dark World has knives. What the? The opposite revolution? Oh my god.
There's something like Susie's heart is made of way more light than Kris and the knife. I think even if it's like maybe Kris and the knife both like have like a issue with their soul or something, I still don't see why they would be the same as opposed to just like two different.
They both have an issue
like,
with
maybe,
their soul?
Like maybe Chris's now could theoretically look different than Chris's like in the past, but I don't see why that would mean that the knight would be the same.
Halo? Are you still
unless
here?
they have like some like an inherent connection.
Rudy's monster soul.
Yeah, Rudy has the soul and whatever. But then that is also like who made the first one. I guess it could still be Kris, but then how does Des come into this? If it's fucking
cries.
Rudy.
Fountains freed the roaring cries and Titan's shape from darkened eyes.
Yeah, I suppose we're gonna be stopping and staring at every single one of these, and I'm fine with it.
What if?
I wonder what the save
eyes
point
there.
thing, that everything looks like a save point, is gonna tie into.
The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. This is Asriel.
Alex also thinks this is Asriel.
True.
The thing is, I understand the trans allegory-ness of Rouse feeling like they need to be the prince because it's in the prophecy. My only thing is that Rouse doesn't want to follow the prophecy. Like, don't get me wrong, Rouse is scared of not following it to a certain extent, you know? Like, it's this thing that wants to control you or whatever.
Why are the hands 6, 7?
Like, shut up.
Look, there's a 6, and then the top of the second one is 7. Think about that.
There's a 6, and then there's a backward 6. I hate this guy. That was Angel's Heaven all over again.
Wonder what we are. The Lonely Prince. Yeah, that's gotta be...
I bet whatever I was saying was the most god-tiered insight of all time. I bet I was about to crack Deltarune wide open.
True. Yeah, also, why wouldn't Rousey want to use the fire if the fire is the thing represented in the prophecy?
Jesus! Weird rat sound effect.
True.
Look at the
little foot there. What does that mean?
Yeah. I mean, the fire is that's what. Oh yeah, that's what. Please continue what you were talking before Zach interrupted. I forgot because Zach interrupted. That's the problem.
No.
Yeah, but actually Zach did remind me because Rouse is deliberately holding back the fire, which is at the very least in this image and in other images he's shown using fire. And also, though again, this is about Gerson's book, not the actual prophecy, but it does say Inferno of Jealousy. Like, it's specifically, like, charred. So, if we are supposed to take that as more derived from the prophecy than not, which is a big if, that would be an example of Rouse, like, deliberately holding back to try and not have that not happen. Which would make sense because Flowery was actively trying to make Rouse not do that. So I feel if Rouse, even if the growth could come later, of course, like in the next chapter, but I would see it as a pretty big W if Rouse went the whole Rouse knowingly didn't fulfill the prophecy in that chapter. Or at least what Rousey thought the prophecy. Anyway, this is all to say that my issue with the sole reason that Rousey is like closeted being that Rousey feels that they need to be the prince, when like I feel like that's a pretty. I don't think Rousey is so dedicated to the prophecy. I think Rousey wants the prophecy to be wrong. I'm not saying that Rousey would have like the like confidence to be like, yeah, I'm a girl now, bitch, fuck your prophecy. But you know, I don't know. It just feels a little contradictory.
What if Rousey knows they're not the one from the prophecy and are trying to make the prophecy happen so that they are at least in control of what happens?
That's my theory. That's my theory.
Yeah.
That's my very like light theory. I'm not dedicated to this, but it is my like light theory because again, I don't feel like Rousey would be fighting tooth and nail to be the prince of the prophecy.
Well, it's just like, what if the other, like, what if not being the one in control of the prophecy is so much worse?
Well, I think it's that Rousey, by being the prince from the prophecy, Rousey can can have an actual hand in like trying to stop things.
Yeah.
Like first thing Rousey did was like beg us to do the pacifist route.
Yeah.
You know, whereas like if it was another prince, maybe they would not care and whatever. You know, like this way Rousey has a say.
True. Rousey. Think about that.
Rousey.
The prince.
Rousey is pulling back using fire because he might know what we did with Noelle and the weird route. So I like the thought. I've seen that before. I like the thought because it's like a cool like, oh, that's so angsty. But Rousey will like stab me, or not stab, will like, I don't know, scarf whip people like on command. And I
Wait a
the fire
second.
is probably extremely strong.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I've been looking at this image and I'm like, this is a very like strange image because not only was Rousey only like this for like 3 seconds, but like there are just a lot of like small things that are just very strange. Like the lack of arms, the like lack of like why are the fires just floating there, the like kind of like thing at the end. What if, hear me out, what if
he didn't have arms when he was wearing the thing.
What if, hold up, how do I rotate this?
We gotta look at the negatives to find wingding gas.
That's what I was literally doing.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. How do I rotate? Can I rotate?
Hang on, were you on team, did you believe that the Titan looked like Gaster?
No.
Thank God. I think the Titan looks like Gaster in that it is black and white and everything in this game can look a little bit like Gaster. I'm not convinced that it's meant to be a visual thing of Gaster. When we see the Titan, I'll like pull up the image that you're supposed to believe.
Speaking of things that look like Gaster, wait, hold up. Let me save this.
Dude, are you telling me Hoshi went like a full year? Was like a full year? I guess not a full year. First time hearing this theory about the Titan Gaster thing. You know what? Maybe I'll like post the picture in general if I find it.
Hold up. Can I rotate here? Okay.
Gaster.
What if this is what if this is Gaster's hand?
Hang on, let me tap back. No, it's not.
Look, no, but look.
I look.
There's
no,
the
it's
hand.
Not.
There's the hand, and then the fire around the hand.
Where are the fingers, Zach?
He's got his fist in like a thing, but his either thumb or pinky is out.
They did scarf because they didn't want their friends to die. In a violence route, Rousey will attack things.
This is why Rousey doesn't like this specific arm position, because this is the arm position in the prophecy. Think about it. Yeah. That's why he's like, you shouldn't be doing that. Yeah.
He didn't say that. He didn't say you shouldn't be in that arm position like Wingding Gaster 6-7 rules card. He didn't say that.
What if he did?
He didn't. He didn't. It's not what he...
Oh, no. It was a good thing I saw it now and not before. I am better at self-control now. I would have been banned for the lack of self-control. Oh, no.
It's true, you would have.
No. Gaster. Just like the way the fire moves, I'm like thinking that like There's something. There's gotta be something here, chat. There's gotta be.
What do you mean the way the fire moves?
Like the way that look at like how that doesn't look like the way flames would be represented. No. Like the tops of the flames.
So what do you think it is?
Like negative space.
Well, I see a little seahorse.
Yeah. Which is
to
the
be
thing
thinking?
in the hospital. Think about it. Wait a second. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't go, Kris, you should use my fire shock ability to burn your enemies if you want to fight. Oh no, I agree that
I am the philosopher.
I agree that Rouse is definitely holding back because Rouse specifically wants us to be pacifists. And Rouse believes that Rouse using violence will make everything worse. I don't like the immediate connection to the weird traps. I just think that was that audio of Kris biting the apple?
The apple.
This time's Weird Out audio was Kris biting the apple.
We know everything. We understand everything. Dude, this is me. That's how I be when I'm theorizing.
It's true. That is how he gets.
Trying to destroy the stuff, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Got it all. Oh wait, can I destroy this as well? Let's go! You opened the treasure chest. Inside was revivement. I will take that. Like, please continue talking. I want to hear your voice, but this is the most stupid thing I have heard. Oh, no.
I didn't even get what the argument was.
The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. Okay, so you know how, like, this is supposed to be Tenna?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it can be Tenna. Because the Lord of Screens doesn't get cleaved red. He just gets cut. He doesn't get cleaved red. Like
the strikes were red.
The strikes were red.
I think they're all like vague enough that like.
I think this is more gonna like hint towards like at some point like our screen gets like messed up, like the way we see, like Kris like cuts their eyes out or something. Like our screen.
And who the fuck is the Lord? I feel like if it's relating to us, then the Lord of Screens would have to be like Gaster, which is way too much.
No. The Lord of Screens, because we kind of lord over Kris, right? The Lord of Screens.
No.
It's the thing that Kris is.
No, I don't like this one. No. No. No, I'm sorry. I would have preferred if you'd said Gaster.
Well, Gaster's not gonna get cleaved by blade. I just think cleaved red by blade.
Cleave Kris by blade?
It could be red blade cleave Tenna, except we know the color of the blade that cleaved Tenna, and it is explicitly black. Like it is
literally red. It was literally red.
Which means we already defied the prophecy. Again, going back to the Queen's Chariot cannot be stopped, getting stopped. Well, I think all the prophecies are like...
means nothing. Like, what does that even mean? Are we for real right now? Her car?
I think that everything...
Her car that stopped at some point? Like...
I think that everything in the prophecy is not what it looks like at first glance. I think, I think everything in the prophecy, except, potentially, Jockington grows the beard, and the pointy-headed one will say toothpaste and boy. I think every other prophecy is a giant like red herring. Like it's phrased in a way that means like it looks like it means one thing, but it actually means another.
How did you just take that in stride? Did you not hear it?
I did hear it.
moment you said Jockington grows the beard and the pointy-headed one will say toothpaste and boy.
And then boy. Yeah, I think that I think the Queen's chariot might be Toriel's car.
Which was stopped,
Which was stopped, but
pretty
not...
smoothly.
I think when the roaring happens, she's gonna, like, crash it into somebody. Or, like, drive past, like, the knight or something. Like, it's going to be some sort of... Like, the prophecy has not happened yet. The knight's blade
came up with that
changes
all by
color every
yourself.
time.
No outside influence.
Their inconsistent blade color is why they-them theory exists? Well, no, I think that they have inconsistent blade colors.
That is not why it exists.
Because there are two knights, like in the prophecy. Oh.
Oh god, that's Hoshi. I mean, that's Lemon saying it. Never mind. We can't start this again. Oh no.
If they didn't put the
Lemon, stop
this
provoking
is
me.
a roaring
I'm gonna
knight.
get mad. I'm gonna get mad out loud.
Huh?
It's a reason. Yeah, okay. I understand it's your reason. What do you mean? Of course it's a reason.
She will be driving in
My
her
reason
car.
that Rudy Night isn't real is that it's lame. That doesn't mean it's a good reason.
Or it could be... Well, because I'm just trying to think of who the queen is. I feel like the queen has to be Toriel. Just because
the queen has to be queen.
No. I don't think it does. Because she's not...
It does, though.
Why would a computer program be relevant to the prophecy?
Why would a flower be?
The flower's not.
It is!
Flower Man trapped in asylum.
Yeah, that was him!
And it... Well, Flower Man both refers to Asgore and...
Yeah, but
Flowery.
famously it's called Boss Panel. No, we're not to bring out the fucking files! Oh, the files!
Well, yeah, it's Boss Panel, but... Yeah, that's fair, actually. It is Boss Panel.
Chiggy, I'm agreeing
Whose
with the
dream
theory
is
being
this?
real
Chris's
if it
dream?
weren't for the...
Susan's dream?
So you're disagreeing. What? I'm agreeing with Rudy Knight, if not for the fact I think it's stupid.
The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. For example, this is not Kris, this is the vessel.
It's absolutely the vessel.
This is the vessel, this is not Kris.
Yeah, I was hesitant before. It's the vessel.
Yeah. Weird illustration, though. And it's hands.
Hands?
Yeah, and then, I think all of the...
Like, if Kris was the hero from the prophecy, then what is even the point of giving us a vessel?
Exactly.
You know?
No,
like, what's the point of replacing the vessel with Kris?
I was telling this to Cheeky the other day, and she was like, Zach, this is stupid, but like, no, low-key, it's kind of goated. The heroes appear at World's End. We are not at World's End, right? Like, we're not here. I think the heroes are, the first hero is, of course, the vessel.
No.
The second hero is, the girl, who is going to be, I think, Death. And then the third hero is the prince lost in the dark, which is Azrael.
No.
Yes. And then the other...
I would be literally fine with the theories if the stupid original hero theory, if they just made it so Kris was the fucking first one.
Well, no, these aren't the
vessel?
original heroes. These are
Anyone else?
these. I think the original heroes was the original Fun Gang was Kris as well. I'm just saying this is the heroes from the prophecy that appear at World's End. They appear at the end of the game.
Speaking of the knight, Shigi, I think I have proof that the knight isn't a lightener, which just always gets overlooked. The sword regenerates. Rudy nor Carol would kidnap their own
No,
daughter.
they would. They 100% would. Rudy.
When did
Rudy.
they? When did they kidnap their daughter? What?
Oh wait, yeah. The knight doesn't ever appear with. Also, they 100% would, by the way. Like,
Yeah, like they I'm not saying they would hurt her, but sure they would.
Only Lightners can make dark fountains? Yes. Chris is the knight, by the way. Not the roaring knight, but the knight in the prophecy.
When did the knight kidnap Des?
Oh, no, Des, the whole thing is Des is, like,
I'm talking to
Chess. Oh, true. Show you, like, doing a flip or something. The cage. Which is the vessel. Only Lightners can make dark fountains? Yes.
Well, I mean, you could always assume that the knight has some crazy magic going on. Like, I take as a given that if someone says the knight doesn't have to be a lightner, that doesn't mean it's like a normal darkner either.
Yeah, no, the knight is Carol and Rudy Holiday.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
They take turns.
Not bad of a theory. It's just Zach saying it, so.
Oh no. But yeah, no, Des is not been kidnapped. Des was abandoned in the woods and was attacked by the friend. Protein. Venison is one of the meats with the highest protein content. Think about that.
Thing is, I'm low-key ride or die for his venison shit.
True. Once you realize all of it might be a red herring, you go, wait a second. I just need to figure out what's a red herring and what's not. And then I can extrapolate.
Hey, Chigi, I didn't know your ball. I thought you believed to Des kidnap and secret unused dialogue person theory. What? I mean, Des could have been quote-unquote kidnapped as in, like, fallen somewhere or, like friend or wing gaster or whatever into the depths, but, I don't think that means the knight kidnapped Des.
Oh my god. The man who speaks in hands. As in giving someone a helping hand. He's helping Asriel find death.
No.
Think about it. And last was the girl. At last was the girl.
You can see he is... Jesus. Stop. You can see he is actively playing Chapter 4. You can't be saying Chapter 5 shit.
Oh no. I think everyone here is officially insane. I think it's... if Hoshi's the one saying that, she might be onto something.
Can you tell me what sentence you want me to elaborate? Because I don't actually
And
know.
I do think the girl is Susie. I do think at last was the... Because she's not one of the heroes, I think it is Susie.
I think that Noelle meant to be the first hero. There's the girl hero, and then she got replaced on purpose.
You mean Death?
By Susie. No, like...
Oh,
Carol,
you do mean Noelle.
Part of the... I'm firmly... I don't know, because, like, obviously they have to do something with Des, but I cannot fathom that, like, Death Knight... Like, the end goal...
Death Knight...
I cannot fathom that the end goal is to find Des.
If Des is just there the entire time.
Because the end goal is to save Des. And that Carol... okay, there's 4 pieces that everyone accepts as fanon. 1, Des is the knight. 2, Carol and Kris are working with the knight. 3, the goal... Carol and Kris's goal is to save Des from being the knight. Mm-hmm. And 4, somehow no one's bothering to stop the weird route.
Exactly.
Even if we presume for some godforsaken reason, Kris can't tell Carol / Carol doesn't care. If I'm Kris, stopping the plan. If the goal is to save Des and the cost is fucking with Noelle like this, I'm stopping the damn plan. And if I'm Carol and I want to, and my goal is to save my daughter, I'm not torturing my other daughter. It's just not gonna happen. Carol, I would not even deny that in like a utilitarian sense. Maybe it is better, like maybe making Noelle suffer is quote better than leaving Des for dead.
When
I am saying that Noelle's mother and Kris are not going to do that.
True.
So yeah, I think that Kris and Carol's goal is at least partially also to stop Noelle from being in the prophecy and dying like Susie is and is going to.
The second hero, the girl, with hope crossed on her heart. I think hope is gonna be another, like, love level of violence type thing.
Dude,
the
Zach,
way
I
they
keep forgetting to ask you, what do you think soul is? They keep putting soul in all caps. Can we come up with an acronym? I have come up with Story of Undertale Yellow. It's the best I got.
Someone.
But yeah, I would argue that
someone you love. Soul, someone you love.
My dyslexic god.
Oh, well, okay. Okay, to be fair, love as in level of violence, they use the VE from the same word, so it could be someone you love. Think about it.
It's not even like that bad. I'm just kind of something about the sheer informality of you being used as letter U being used for the word you in like a prophet, like in like a sands in the cathedral sense is really getting me. Someone you love. Also, I don't think that would work in the context of where anyone has ever said soul. You see that, Kris? That is your someone you love.
True.
They're talking about me. Kris loves me, I know it. Yeah, and also
I don't know.
Again, I don't know.
You are my soul.
It's just the fucking bat. If the stupid knight hadn't pulled out their godforsaken bat, my life would be so much simpler. Because then it would obviously not be fucking Des. Because Des would not be working with her mother on this sort of plan. Wait,
I just saw how this could be Susie. Susie's, like, nose is looking upwards. She's, like, looking up in, like, the rain, in, like, the, can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are, like, shooting stars, like, image. Look at that. She's like a brontosaurus. She got, like, the long neck.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks like Susie.
True.
That's Susie's face shape, that's Susie's hair.
Yeah, but, like, she doesn't look that high up.
I think the L can realistically stand for love. The thing is, love is already an acronym, and something about that I really don't like. The bat looks like a dark fountain forming from the night. The bat looks like a bat.
Also, like, the fact that it's hope crossed on her heart. Like, hope is always doing something that hope doesn't, like, really... Like, hope is always used as, like, a... Hope is always used like that. How one...
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to minimize the bat. It's telegraphed so clearly that we can't just deny that the knight has a connection with bats. Which sucks because that's the only thing that really, like, I know there's a lot of other, like, little sprinkles of Death Knight stuff. Like, I trust me, I'm aware there's a lot of, like, evidence for Death Knight. The bat is the only one that I think is, like, unable to reconcile with. Which is
also,
so
like, the
bad
hair.
Because yes,
it's always the negative spaces.
No, it's not always the negative spaces.
Well, this negative space makes, like, an evil mouth. Look at that.
I don't want to think that soul is an acronym. One of the two player color.
That scared me.
Well, I mean, I don't necessarily think that soul will be revealed as an acronym.
Hyperlink block.
But the fact of the matter is that it is written in all caps many times.
Zach is slowly turning into Ryush. Kris, remember when you accidentally pushed me off the stairs, so when Death Rory Knight found out, she beat you up and that until you lose consciousness? I always wondered why we drifted. Uh-oh. Rory Knight.
Dude, that's just reminded me of the rant I went on about Carol having obvious traits in canon, and people just taking those traits and giving them to Death.
Never really gotten picked.
She can do baseball bats have tiny spikes at the top of them. From what I recall, neither of the knights. Hang on. Roaring
I don't ever want to be my partner.
ball.
Even got chosen last in gym. Buddy, we've already talked about this in my first playthrough. You're not... And last was the girl. And that's the only... I'm so sorry. You're the only one that root busters.
I'm not...
I didn't think I could be a hero. Well... Awkward.
I see what you mean with the little point. There is a suspicious extra pixel there.
I got hope cross on
it
my
looks like
heart.
a bat, though. Like,
in truth, written somewhere.
it reminds
Written
me of like
somewhere no one can erase. Uh-oh.
It reminds me of like the Carol call stuff. Like, yeah, there's plenty of other explanations for who it could be or how it can't be her. But why would it not be? Like, it's a bat. It's Carol.
Also, and do they regenerate after being chipped and cracked multiple times? That's because there are two of them.
I don't understand the
Alright,
three of
it's
them,
time to go left, hold breath, 100 seconds.
Drew, I don't understand the regenerate argument. Like, are you saying that the weapon it shouldn't be able to regenerate? Because, like, I mean, it's the Dark World. It's magic.
Bro, I swear one of these guys is going to be blocking the egg. I don't think it's this far. Oh, there it is. Chat, are we ready for... Roots! Let's go! Dog. That is literally the entrance to the holiday house. Like... It's literally the entrance in the holiday house.
I had to do a little round of applause for Roots.
Roots. What do you say? I heard something in between. Something in between.
Did it regenerate after being chipped and cracked multiple times?
It was mixed up.
Well, yeah, but this is a special weapon held by the Roaring Knight.
The pointed where forest would lost grow. Children followed the tale. Hold up. Lost children.
The bat blade is actually a bat. That's a night magic.
Followed.
Sure, but it looks like a bat. So the night is connected with bats.
Lost? Hold up. Wait, no, this is literally... Hold up.
Lost where the forest would grow, the children follow the pointed tail.
Well, this is like my thing, Cheeky.
I thought you knew and forgot about it. Did you not figure this out for the first time?
I think I did, but like, I want to try it again.
All right, I'm sorry. I thought you were just trying to remember. This sentence is so ingrained in my mind because I've seen it so many times. And I'm saying, I don't understand the point of it regenerating though. Like, have you seen the Roaring Knight? It has crazy dark magic. I don't understand. I also don't remember. Like, I also don't remember what the conclusion is. Like, because it regenerates, then what? Like, it's not Des, it's not Carol, whatever.
Okay, lost where the forest would grow. The children followed the tail. The tail. Undertale. Lost where the forest would grow. I'm just trying to see if there are any other things. It has to end with tail.
Dude, what if it's the tail followed the children? Think about that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, but the tail is the last thing. Tail is the last word.
Because we literally saw Dessa's bat in the light world. Yeah, sure. Also, wait, no. The bat we saw was a wiffle bat that she used to bop Kris on the head with. That is presumably not like the weapon that the theoretical Death Knight would be using. And also I don't think Death Knight is like Lightner Death carrying her wooden bat / metal bat. My bat, her revenge bat, her remember bat.
Remember.
Yeah, her
True.
remember bat. Holy shit.
True.
Dude, we need to make that edit.
True. I'm trying to see if there are any other things.
I'm saying you can read it. It's a magic bat formed through darkness, sure, but I never said it's not. Like again, I don't think theoretical Death Knight is like Lightner Death holding her bat. It's like Death probably turned into a creature with her who gets her creature bat.
Wait, what if these are parts of it? Wait a second.
Not being true, Lightner. True, yeah. There's like definitely other things going on. I'll pull up my list that I made. There's a list. Yeah, my revised list as because I'm reordering and I'm reordering the list of candidates like every couple days in my mind. So this is my list as of 3 a.m. today. Number 1, deaths in a way no one could possibly comprehend or guess at this point. Number 2, Carol. Number 3, Kris, in a way no one could comprehend yet either. Number 4, parentheses, coughs up blood, Azrael. Number 5, Fan and Des. And number 6, Rudy, but all the evidence for Rudy Knight is just if Carol Knight was worse, so he doesn't feel like a fully fleshed out option as much as just if there are 2 Knights, then he would be number 2.
Would? Wait a second. Would? There's a new one. Would children tale?
Yeah, I agree with the hour-long. I agree so immensely with the hour-long Carol Knight video. Like, basically everything they said. My only issue is, like, the Knight just has so much magic that I don't think Carol has in her body. In the way that, like, and plus, like, the Dark World connection with Kris, if we assume Kris's soul is, like, somehow connected. I did notice earlier watching playthrough, I did notice that, Dessa's room is, like, cyan, like the same, color scheme. Yeah. So I think, connecting Des with that color is, like, another whole thing. I think the Knight has to, I guess not has to, but the Knight, I think it has to either be, like, a lot of magic involved.
It's the same.
Or, like, a distinctly part of Kris, or connected to Kris. In a way that Carol and Rudy, and probably Azrael as well, honestly, wouldn't be able to have.
So we're gonna...
Unless Azrael's fucked up right now.
Azrael is in...
Thematically, again, yeah. Thematically, I think Carol works the best. Just, like, potential plot-wise, I really fucking like... Okay, thematically, Carol works the best. It was, like, the themes of the stories. In terms of, like, connection to characters and what it would do for characters, in my mind, Azrael is the best. In terms of, like, what logically makes sense, the best I can do is Kris. And right now, with the evidence that I have. And when you combine all of those requirements, it kind of has to be Des, because there's no one else that's, like, a blank slate enough. Like, there's no one else that we know little enough about that doesn't refute any of those points, you know? Other than the fact if Des is the Knight, then she wouldn't be lost, but I've said that enough times. I don't know if Carol's a part of this plan. Carol's a part of the plan. I also had my doubts after chapter 5, like, just didn't bring her up even a little bit. But no, Carol's, like, very tied in with this. The stuff in chapter 4, it's like, if Carol is a red herring, what is the point? or like, what is the point of? Right now, Carol's the only thing we have, basically. So if Carol's a red herring, then we have just gained 0 information. And she took up like, I mean, she didn't have a lot of screen time, but when you combine her and the extremely likely like calls also being her, if it just feels kind of pointless if it's not her. Also, when you the gigantic all caps red text "you" is not in fact red herring behavior. I think that is the author wants you to notice this behavior. I'm gonna drop one more candidate, which is probably physically impossible. Flowery did say the impossibility himself to Rouse and established that Eram and Rouse are similar. So are we saying Rouse? Or Eram. Are we saying Eram or Rouse?
Also, hello, man. Black, how's it going?
Has anyone noticed that this guy with the black and white sprite kind of always shows up anytime the text says the Roaring Night is there? Makes you think maybe that guy's the Roaring Night.
Something pointed.
Zach, I need you to promise me that you are not going to do this for more than 8 minutes.
Okay. Help. I followed the tail. Something pointed in between.
Don't worry, Laird. As you can see, nothing. You've missed nothing.
It...
Please choose my dinner. Eat corn.
It heard... the...
Well, Cheska's taking his damn time. I don't know.
I think I took the, right? Did I already take the?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I think I did. Wait, hold up. Okay, I didn't.
Why is Hoshi shitting on mac and cheese? Hoshi's in the Twilight Zone. My idea is the night is a collection of memories and ideas. How's the night is? Oh, I have actually thought of this. I mean, amalgam night is definitely a theory that and I have thought of this. No, what is the Hoshi subplot right now? What? Anyway, yeah, I've definitely thought of that. I just I would say amalgam night is included in number 1, which is just Des in a way no one can comprehend right now. Because obviously Des would be a huge part of amalgam night no matter what, because she keeps freaking coming up. But yeah.
Wait a second.
And I've also thought that Des might be, because actually I can't talk about this yet because there's a lot of chapter 5 Weird Out context. But I have thoughts about Des and like collection of memories as well.
Lost in between. Okay, wait. Lost in between.
Oh my god, wait, I thought he was just mixing up the words. He's mixing up the letters?
No, I'm mixing up the words.
There is no between. What do you mean?
Yes, there is. I'm taking the whole piece of dialogue this individual says. I heard something in between.
What?
Something in between. It was mixed up. And then this. The poor children. Why would we not look at something in between as, like,
not Crystal Knight, basically still lives from backrooms, but like a combination of all their darker yeah, no. I don't think Crystal Knight's thing simply because the context for that is not going to have any payoff whatsoever for the average player. But I'm seeing what you're saying, but like yeah, I'm seeing what you're saying. Sure, Darkness can copy the Lightners, and Aqua proves that I'm not going insane. Oh, like still lifes of the okay, I see. I think it just hasn't happened enough for me to buy that. Like if there was a strong case for a Darkner, there are definitely Darkners that resemble other people a lot. Other than like Gerson. There are definitely Darkners that parallel characters, but I wouldn't say anyone parallels anyone as strongly as Aqua, and so if Aqua has no contemporaries, I also wouldn't say Aqua is close enough to Kris to be like a still life, to call it that in context of the Dark World. Obviously, still lifes aren't one-to-ones either. But I would say she's more just, I think there's listen, the flowers fuck me up.
Okay. We still have would, where, and the, but I followed the trail. Something pointed in between. It heard the children. Lost between. The poor children in the forest grow. Something was mixed up.
I heard the children.
No, it heard the children.
Chapter 6 does sort of think of yeah.
Zach, why do you have my desktop open? I don't have your desktop open. Huh? But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's also why I can't shake it having to be Des, because they kind of really push the idea, and I'm aware that it was basically just Susie that said it, and Susie has very little context, and Susie can be straight up wrong. But also Susie is in a work of fiction, and every word in every line in this game was written deliberately. So they have very much pushed the idea that the knight is a Lightner, and someone that we should know. So I can't just decide that the knight is fully a magic thing. But simultaneously, the knight has way too much magic to be just Carol fucking around, or at least solely. Again, it could be Carol and Kris, Des and Kris, Rudy and Kris. It's Kris, Azrael and Kris, Azrael and Des. I think Azrael and Des could be the knight, but again, it's weird because obviously the knight is more plot relevant, but something about the inciting incident, I just my soul insists that it has to be Kris. It's just, it has to be Kris. I've seen someone suggest the eye of the knight's chest is a demon heart to contrast the angel soul. Yeah, I think people saying that it's Des's body being controlled in a Kris parallel. I think the scene that shows it could potentially be really good as a parallel. I don't think it's a bad idea thematically. I don't even have a problem with it in the story. I more so just kind of take issue with people saying that they need Des to be the knight, because if Des isn't the knight, then Des is just a damsel in distress. as if women aren't allowed to be in peril at any point, as if that's what damsel in distress means. But anyway, like people will say that like very strongly, like Des is not going to be just like a damsel in distress character that's trapped in the code. Like she's going to be the knight and like be deep and whatever. But then simultaneously they will, because Death Side is such a hard, there's so many factors that either don't make sense or we don't have enough context for Des to be the knight. So they will often say that Des is like just her body being puppeted. That also robs her of any agency. I can't emphasize this enough. If Des is being puppeted, she does not have agency anyway. So what are you talking about? She's not allowed to be trapped somewhere, but she is allowed to be puppeted? What? That's the same. She doesn't have agency either way.
Wait a second. What if the tail pointed in the forest between?
What time is it? I think... Zach, I think it's been 8 minutes.
Ah! But, like, okay, think about it. Like, what if it's not, like, I heard something in between. It was mixed up, the poor children.
Very, very strong evidence, or strong implications that of the first half of the sentence.
Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the tail. Well, yes, but if the entire thing is like a mix-up, what if it's like I followed the tail,
lost where the forest would
it
grow.
Pointed in the forest between, something heard the children, lost the children in between.
But we already know lost where the forest would grow.
Yeah, but like the whole thing. Or I guess you're saying like, we have
seen the phrase lost where the forest would grow, so it would be very strange if that wasn't the right order.
Okay, lost where the forest would grow. But
anyway, Zach, this isn't gonna mean something. You know that we're right about the sentence, and you are going crazy.
Yes, but we haven't included the new stuff. Lost where the forest would grow. The children heard some.
We need to use first-time experience of the game logic, which will require something called first-time Undertale enjoyer that hasn't beat the game yet and only has played it until core. What?
The children.
Don't get me wrong. I don't think the game is. I think the game is definitely going to be comprehensible. We can see somehow the way how Azrael Flowey was not hinted. I mean, sure, it was a little bit, I'm sure, but like, I'm sure there was a line somewhere, but it was not fucking hinted at all. That said, I don't think the night is going to be quite as... I don't think Deltarune is going to be quite as bad as Undertale in how everything is explained in the last 20 minutes.
Okay, hear me out. Lost where the forest would grow, the children heard something in between. It was mixed up. I followed the tail. The poor children. Think about it.
The thing is, I feel that this conveys a very similar meaning.
It does, but I followed the tail. Kris followed the tail. Not
the Kris
the
who
others.
was a child.
Yes, but the children heard something. This is more like Kris abandoned Des. Think about it. Think about it, yeah.
Whoa. What?
Lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail is the full phrase?
Why would Kris call them
Where's
the
the
children?
pointed? Huh? Lost where the forest...
You missed the word pointed?
Where's pointed?
In the sentence.
Oh!
Dude, it's been 8 minutes. It's been 8 minutes. You did very well, Zach.
Something pointed in between.
The man behind the tree pointed.
He does point. He does point.
He does.
He does point.
Anyway,
Followed the tail. The poor children.
We
It
need someone
was
who's ability, someone
mixed
who's got
up.
story, and someone who's good enough. I think it's not. The thing is, even if you miss all the clues, there's still going. I mean, probably going to be a moment where like Carol walks on screen and says, "I'm the Roaring Knight." You know, like even if you miss all the hints, at some point they're just going to say who the knight is. So that's I don't really like think that it's necessary to make the hints so obvious that anyone could get them, because the only thing that what was that?
Roots.
The only thing that needs to be obvious is the scene where they say who the knight is. I mean, it doesn't need to feel like a total assful. Like, you know, they can't. They're not gonna be like hide every single clue in like Weird Route and then reveal that Dockington's the knight. Like, cause that'd be crazy. But if Carol was the knight, if they gave some background on Des and then said Des is the knight, if they like showed stuff about
Roots can hear things in between.
What?
Lost where the forest would grow, the roots heard something in between.
That. No, oh my, Zach, you just minimized the window and are still doing it. You minimized the window. You're cheating. You're cheating.
Oh no.
You're cheating.
But the roots.
Leave.
Something.
You're literally cheating. It's probably been 60 minutes by now.
Something.
What I'm trying to say is that we need to see how Flowey was hinted at and how you could figure out the story before it being Flowey was not hinted at. Like, I'm not going to say it wasn't at all, but I legitimately cannot think of a time before, like, the start of the True Pacifist where Flowey's true identity was ever meaningfully hinted.
Hold up. But if you add roots, it changes everything, Cheeky. It literally... It does. Because Lost Where the Forest Would Grow.
Hurry up!
Roots heard
Zach,
something in between.
What is going to happen? Zach, what is going to happen if you run out of time before you finish this fucking chapter? Zach, you have a lot left in this chapter. Please hurry up.
Children in between.
Zach, you know damn well Toby Fox did not hide the answer to Deltarune in this! Again, I've said it so many times. This is why mods need to be able to end streams. It is in very subtle ways that you need to go way out of your way to do. Is it like a clue, or is it just, oh yeah, this makes sense in context? But yeah, I'm not saying that Undertale did a bad job of like doing their info dump, and that's why I have faith in Deltarune's ability to end things in 2 chapters very smoothly. And I'm not saying that Deltarune will be as backloaded as Undertale. Because I'm still of the opinion that Chapter 6 would resolve, like, the Light World stuff, and Chapter 7 would resolve the Gaster shit. And I've figured out how they can, like, have so many character arcs. I think, I haven't brought this up before, but my theory is that they, depending on, like, for instance, you can, there's a lot of times when you can choose who to hang out with, who to talk to, who to be nice to, whatever. I think that, for instance, Rousey, if you like ignore Rousey enough, then don't see a lot of the scenes with Rousey, then you're not going to see Rousey. Rousey's not going to transition in story. If you don't hang out with Susie enough, you're not going to find out whether what Susie's half human or whatever the fuck is going on with Susie. If you don't hang out with Noelle enough, you're not going to find out all her Noelle shit that I can't bring up. I think that's how it's gonna be. Because that would also tie into like there's only one ending, but like it matters what you do in it. And There's some crazy shit you can say to Rouse. Yeah, if you pick nah, bro, you are locked out of the trans Rouse ending. Etc. etc. That's how I think it's gonna go. Because I'm not saying they couldn't, but I am saying it's just like a strange. It just because you'd have to like pause the story and have every character go on a speech to explain their deal. Zach, you're pissing people off.
Ah! Good, like it would.
No, the idea is bad. The idea is bad.
No.
Hurry up.
Okay.
It has been almost an hour, dude. Aren't you guys glad that I'm
Roots.
here? Even if you don't like a single word that I've said, it is preferable to have sat here for an hour watching him do that.
But but like Roots. Roots.
I think that the reason why there's so much stuff to collect. Have you noticed how Zach hasn't read a single? I've been the one reading chat.
Oh no.
The streamer has not been reading chat.
There's a peculiar book in here. Read it. Yes. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass.
I think that the reason why there's so much stuff to collect throughout chapters 1 and 5 is to sow our seeds of our actions, so we can see the tree of our actions grow in chapter 6 and 7. There's no way that Friend won't be hunting the eggs from us because of the tree. Yeah, oh, that's another thing. I forgot. There's
Gas
like one
star.
There's like the social link, it's like type stuff with Rouse, Noelle, and Susie, and I also think finding all the eggs will get you like friend lore, or like forgotten and possibly Forgotten Man stuff. Though I do think Forgotten Man is gone. But like the eggs would get you friend lore. The shadow monsters could get you like better like Gaster lore, etc. etc. But yeah, and I think that would be like, because as much as I do think that people take your choices matter to be a fact, as opposed to this game's kill or be killed,
like glass.
And therefore your choices do need to matter. I think that's a good way to make your choices matter while still having there be just one ending.
Oh wait, read the book. I think I know how shadow crystals form. True, they're teardrops. Also, the fallen star is Asriel, right? So wept the fallen star. Asriel?
I don't think Asriel can be the fallen star.
Why?
Why would he be the fallen star?
Because he's got all the star iconography. He has star iconography.
So does
B,
Des.
he's the star of the city. Like, he's got all the trophies. He's the star. Everyone wants to think about him. But he's the fallen star.
The person with a broken dream, cry them out to the shadow crystal. Yeah. Such a good idea. Yes. Chess is right and Zach is wrong.
What did I do?
I don't know. I think you said something that I didn't agree with, and then Chess is like, yeah, the person with the broken dreams and tears.
Yeah, who has the broken dreams? Asriel.
No.
Making rivers with his tears. Then, slowly, from the bitter water, something grew.
Asriel? Whatever.
It looked like glass.
You sounded like, you know that bird? That, that's like, hey, Apollo, what's this? Metal. What's this? Glass.
Okay.
You sounded like glass.
You wanna know who looks like glass? You wanna know who looks like glass?
Who looks like glass?
Let me cook, because this is gonna go crazy. Ralse. Because every time anyone who's seen Asriel looks at Ralse, they're always like, huh, wow, this looks like it looked kind of like Asriel, but there's this shimmer. There's something's off. It's a glass mirror.
Kris didn't.
And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly, from the bitter water, something
Since when
grew.
do we know anything
It
about
looked like
Asriel and
glass.
Deltarune?
This
It was
is
beamed-
Rouse.
It was beamed into Zach's brain.
This is Rouse.
And then the crystal forms into the lost dreams of the person forming it, but then what about the weird route imagery in the dialogue? Maybe it's like I need to just pull up, I need to like find a list of every single shadow crystal dialogue.
Slowly from the bitter water something grew. It looked like glass.
Yeah, like
the fallen
worst,
star, making rivers with its tears.
Yeah.
The star.
Actually, I can't really say I also haven't looked at the chapter 5 ones yet.
Water looked like glass.
Glass.
Metal. Metal. Here we are. So here we are again. It's always such a pleasure.
Dude, I'm not saying chapter 5 was bad.
Kris, there you are. The
standards.
patients are waiting for you.
This one gave me so much that chapter 5 was just floundering in the dirt.
But
like, come
don't
on,
have
man.
the right to complain.
Chapter 4's was insane.
Knockoffs and the color is aqua. Think about it. Knockoffs. Not the original.
Yeah, Crystal. It's crazy. I think everyone simultaneously started, and everyone is obviously broad, but like a lot more people, including myself, just spontaneously started believing in Castle after chapter 5.
Pointing.
For the life of me, I can't remember what happened in chapter 5 to make that thing.
He was pointing. Chat, he was pointing.
Zach, I literally put it away now.
He was pointing. He was
Away,
pointing.
Zach. I'm actually gonna crash
He
out.
was pointing.
I am going to leave and not give you any more tips. I'm closing the weird route tab.
Okay, I'll close it. I'll close it. But he was pointing. Pointing. He seemed to be pointing at something. Well, there is a canvas here. Will you draw? Yes. Kris picked up a pencil.
Do we think both chapter 3 and 4
by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if pencil had lost its way. I didn't see everything in the room, I'm stupid. So they started again, over the lines they had already made. Many times, they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over and over again. Throughout many repetitions, their movement became faster and smoother. This is what I was talking about! Gaster looping theory! Gaster looping! Think about it!
I'm familiar.
Until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single, wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Copies are monochrome. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple, still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. So how could the Forgotten Man be anyone besides, like, Gaster? I've been seeing people be like, Papyrus is the Forgotten Man. No.
Dude, everyone thinks that... Dude, not only do they not think it's Gaster, they think it's impossible that he's Gaster.
Literally...
It's fucking Gaster. What are you talking about?
He's been spread across a billion worlds?
Who the fuck else would it be? Who the fuck
Copies
else is
are monochrome.
Mysterious, fragmented, everyone forgot about, man.
Smudged with graphite.
That, is,
still moving, as if to trace some unseen... Oh, and by the way, the hand that Kris has graphites on was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. Ah, yes, the man who speaks in hands, speaking through other people's hands.
Oh, shut up about the hand. That part's stupid. But it's obviously fucking... I think there are two Gasters. Well, I mean... as in, Deltarune and Undertale Gaster?
True.
I'm thinking that. My only thing is I don't know how easy that would be to explain.
Gaster killed him... made sure he killed himself before the other loops started.
I mean, I can see Gaster, Undertale Gaster having like just having fully replaced Deltarune Gaster.
It is a
Actually,
sink.
you know what?
You
If
ran
we
water over
do
your hands
confirm,
and dried them.
like therapist
Between your
Gaster
fingers, the
and
faint
and
gray
thus
crease glitters
Jesus,
stubbornly.
he gets
Gray.
as if he hasn't read it before.
You can never wash it all away.
It's that fuck ass PlayStation. Yeah. He said done without issue, not done without that fucking guy that I hate that has nothing to do with me. The first song
that
is
scared
called
me.
Another Hymn. Yeah, no, it's definitely Another Hymn, but it could theoretically be like
We already know there are a billion Gasters. He's literally scattered across pieces over time and space, and also there are multiple men behind the trees.
Yeah.
Well, how did the session go?
I'm
They
still
say
pretty.
art is therapeutic.
I'm
Which
still
one of
pretty
you was
like
the patient,
sold
anyways? Well, you
I
got
can
paid,
never tell
didn't
when he's
you?
gonna read the dialogue or not.
You got paid. You got paid. You didn't win. It's not you won the money. It's not you won the bet. You got paid. You got paid.
Maybe issue means he. I think but yeah, as I was saying, I'm still pretty. I'm still pretty decently sold on like therapist Gaster or like etc. Gaster. And I think most plausibly it would be that Undertale Gaster superimposed himself onto Therapist Gaster, and thus Therapist Gaster is like erased. And that's why we can only see him as the Forgotten Man. Yeah. So like the device breaks on Gaster's end and we enter egg rooms. So it would either be that, or which is like would be my original thought, or he is purely talking about the eggs, because the eggs attracting friend would also be a big problem. Also, chat, what is speaking of like people being Gaster versus not being Gaster? Are we saying that Gaster's the mean guy with the cats?
No.
Because I have a controversial opinion. Like, is Gaster the guy, the spooky ERAM cat nightmare 666?
No, Gaster's not ERAM.
Well, that's Zach's take, so I don't wanna agree with Zach before anyone else says something. ERAM, yeah. So ERAM and Gaster are separate, and ERAM is like the cat guy, and Gaster's like the code guy.
Love find its way to the girl.
That's what I think. I will admit that ERAM hasn't exactly had a lot of build up, but I think that could be easily something saved till chapter 7.
True.
I
don't think Gaster's a villain.
Me neither.
I think Gaster isn't part of the story. Gaster is like if like a Gaster is the one that created the game that is Deltarune. So like he's like above.
Yeah. I think Gaster definitely approves of us at the very least.
Yeah.
And at the very least is not like malicious on any side.
I think Gaster is just trying to get the story to be. Gaster's finding something. Gaster is one of Toby's author inserts.
I've been thinking about it a lot, honestly.
And that's why.
About the device survey program. Like, I want to know what Deltarune is.
Image
I
Friend
want
is a
to
cat.
know so
and
bad
Toby's a
what
dog. Think about that.
Yeah,
Anyways, I gotta go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Oh, thank God.
Jiggy, keep them distracted.
Thank God. Yeah, I want to know so bad what, like, his device, his survey. I want to know, because, like, what his goal is here. Also, I think at first I was really hesitant to say that, like, Deltarune is totally a simulation, because me as Toby Fox, I would be aware that people hate when things end like that. But so it's not even that I would hate if it ended like that, it'd be that I wouldn't want to end something like that because I'm aware like how that's usually taken. I've decided that actually it is vital for Rousey's arc that it be confirmed that the Lightners are also not real in some sense. Like, even if Rousey manages to build the confidence, like, just on his own, to like, see himself as equal to his friends, I think if just for I think regardless of that, I think it needs to be confirmed that Ralsei is not lesser to his friends in a way that should matter to us, or to Gaster for that matter. But so yeah, and especially obviously Weird Dark stuff is actually know about. I think it's basically confirmed. To be honest, ever since hearing someone say that it takes place on that chapter 1 is on a Thursday, it's kind of been locked in. See that chapter 1 taking place on a Thursday, aka Last Thursdayisms, it's like it's like the Roaring Knight bat for me. Like, oh yeah, well, checkmate. I don't think it's actually as strong as the bat, but I don't know. Yeah, and it also parallel because I know Alex had was like kind of not able to believe that the Darkners like were actually only that the Darkners only really started existing at the moment that the Fountain has started, because obviously like I mean, single huge example like Spam Tenna, all that stuff. It spans across multiple Dark Worlds, multiple days, and like years in the past, etc., etc. So it really does not seem like Spamton was created on Friday, like an hour before meeting him, and then Tenna was created the day after in a totally different room, etc. I can see the rug pull where it's I don't think it's a rug pull is the thing. Like, I don't... That's the thing. I remember, like, I mean, I've come around to it now because after actually watching Device Theory, I can recognize that all it is just compiling all the evidence for, like, people to actually see it, and that I appreciate a lot. But I remember back in the day, I had beef with Device Theory as a concept, not on the videos, but on the way people would refer to it, because to me, Deltarune being like a quote-unquote device isn't a theory, it's just the text. It's how the game opens. So it just kind of was pissing me off that people... Okay, what was pissing me off was that, like, in like when chapter 3 came out and like frame 1 Ralsei confirms the Dark World stuff and etc. And they were like, Device Theory is real, Device Theory confirmed. And so what was pissing me off was and anytime something meta happens, he would be like, Device Theory is confirmed. And it was pissing me off because in my mind Device Theory was confirmed the instant the game started, and Gaster said, hello, I am Wing Gaster, thanks for downloading my device. But yeah, I don't remember where I was going with that. Oh yeah, the simulation stuff. So yeah, I feel like at this point, the rug pull would be that Deltarune is like real. And that maybe Gaster is just like maybe it's like a different reality. I don't know.
I'm back.
But
sorry that took a bit.
All the Device Theory stuff is so tied to specific like digital stuff that it has to be a program. Not to mention it's called Survey Program. You know, speaking of Survey Program, it's like obviously important to the plot. It is baffling. Like, I genuinely don't understand how we're supposed to reconcile that it's not in like the like Steam or Nintendo Switch versions. Like, it is. Like, I mean, obviously, I don't think, like, the fact that it was the survey program needs to necessarily tie into, like, the final, like, the, like, finale. But it just feels so important for vanishingly few people to know about these days. Survey and maybe that's the point. And maybe, like, the people who were able to download it during the survey program days will get, like, something...
they get to go to heaven.
True.
The angel's heaven. The girl.
It just, I don't know.
The girl.
I can't really think of a reason why that wouldn't be more telegraphed. I don't know. I mean, obviously it would be hard to, like, you couldn't, like, it wouldn't be the same effect, of course. But I feel you could do something similar. And also, even if, like, obviously Steam and Nintendo is a better job, will do a better job of selling the game. But I mean, it's Toby Fox. You would have still gotten the reach you needed to get people playing Deltarune if it was just like a computer download. If it was just your suspicious Twitter link.
True.
So yeah, I don't know. Unless, like, unless it is, like, canon that many people are playing it, and what he needed was, like, a few people to play it at first in order to refine Deltarune for a larger audience. I can also see that being canon. Once again, that feels like something that would be very hard to convey in a game. But I can see it being the case. It wouldn't be a rug pull for the audience. We already know it's a game. It would be a rug pull for the main characters. Well, yeah. I mean... Well,
Kris kind of knows something's up. The whole, like, sword...
Well, I mean, Rouse knows something's up.
Yeah. Ralsei's already like, guys, I'm not real. But, like, you guys are more real than me, but also not real either.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think Rousey isn't... Yeah, Rousey knows some stuff, but I don't think Rousey knows about, like, the guy behind the computer and the device and whatever. I think Rousey is still only seeing it in the lens of, like, the angel, the heaven, the
sunflower seeds.
Kris and Rousey know, should we do? I don't think Rousey knows. I don't think Rousey knows as much as people act like Rousey does. And Kris... I think Kris knows stuff that Rousey doesn't, and vice versa. But I don't think Kris knows that, like, I don't think Kris knows they're a video game character.
Has your name on it.
I think Kris just knows that there's, like... I think.
Lamentable, miserable, unstoppable. Bells. There's another video game character where characters inside a video game are aware of it. And it has true! Inscription! The Hex!
Yeah,
Daniel
that's true.
Games.
Deltarune's gonna end just like the Hex.
Do you know how the Hex ends, Cheeky?
Remember you trying to get to the end of the Hex, so in my mind, that's the end of the Hex. Like,
the end of the Hex is the video game characters come alive to the real world and strangle the developer and kill him. I mean, to be fair, Toby Fox always could end it like that. Toby Fox figured out how to make a new life. That's gonna be the weird route. That's why Toby Fox gotta take away Kris's hands.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Unironically though, if Toby Fox did a, hey, you have to download a, like, secret program and do, like, a cipher to get to, like, the real game. I mean, he's definitely gonna have to up his cipher locking, because, like, low-key, if they could do that for the Hex, they can most definitely. What is Gallery? Gallery has always tripped me up, because, like, it looks like a funeral. I'm also now just seeing, like, the cat.
I don't think Kris knows that stuff. I don't think Kris knows, like, huge meta stuff. I think what Kris knows is, like, everything that Kris... I think Kris knows most of the things that Kris actually has at their disposal to, like, manipulate what's going on in terms of the soul and the prophecy and all that.
What is
like, I don't know where Kris got this, like, gamer's guide, right? But I think they do have it. And are able to use it quite effectively, except when it comes to when you're doing the weird route and torturing their friend, in which case suddenly they're helpless. Shout out my buddy Kris!
Well, I think it'll be like a timeline looping kind of thing, you know? Like what Sans says.
Okay.
The loops. Also, what does gallery mean? I've been thinking about this. Was the one that I don't understand at all. Like, because it's gotta be important, because it shows up in, like, the girl section. So, like, I thought it could have been, like, one of those things where it's like, oh, it's, like, Dess's, like, funeral or whatever. But then why are there 2 photo frames?
Maybe the...
Did Kris also die that day?
Maybe like the Goner Maker stuff? And it's like gallery of that? No. No, see that's my beloved meat factory.
Because there's also like the slash through like this is such a there's so much stuff happening in this image that it's
it's a little too detailed that it kind of feels like we're just missing something. To me it's so like randomly detailed that it feels like a reference.
Yeah.
They said, we just had the art therapy thing and the single still life.
Yeah.
So that could come back, you know?
The gallery. But it's also not like an easel. You think it would be the easel, but no, it's the gallery. And
it could be a gallery of the still lifes.
And then there's a like thing in the center that's got cut and like slashed. I don't know. What could this mean?
Yeah, I actually like wanted to see if I was like missing something. The first video I clicked, it's called "The True Meaning Behind the Gallery Prophecy," and the very first frame, when you know it's some Gaster bullshit, but you can't prove it.
True. Meat and fire. Yeah, they're like the girl. Hey, Kris, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? Why does it keep saying the girl?
Yo, this person has a Sancho profile!
True. Deltarune.
For me, gallery is Gaster watching 2 worlds, Undertale and Deltarune worlds. He's observing us in the worlds like an artist looking into a painting.
Hmm. The Gaster. The last prophecy, the story's end. To save the worlds, there is only one... The gallery could be... Yeah, the 2 worlds. There's only one way. It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Kris, this will make everything easy, right? L. Old man?
It's gonna be longer than your original run in Chapter 4. A lemon delusional moment.
Yeah, now we're not at the prophecies. Now we can just zoom through. The floor is lava.
6 to finish Chapter 4. That's funny.
It took how long?
Split. 6.
That makes sense.
How many did 5 take?
Oh, thank you, Susie. I think... Well, I also did 2 runs of 5, so... Oh, 5? Oh, no, I did 2 runs of 3. 5 was... I think... 5, maybe? I can't remember. Oh, wait, should I just not free Susie? Oh, no, I had to.
I don't think you can just leave Susie.
The girl. Levels of violence finds its way to the girl.
I might have been doing passive. Well, he's doing violence route right now.
True. What? How'd you get down there, Susie?
God, I actually cannot believe you did not finish this chapter, this stream.
I'm finishing it this stream. It's been 2 hours.
You're not. It's 11 p.m.
This was not the fault of the theorizing.
You normally end stream. Yes, it was. You spent a full hour on that, Zach.
I did?
I told you 8 minutes. I told you 8 minutes.
Okay,
I
well,
told you 8 minutes.
You did tell me 8 minutes, but then you told me 8 minutes. I told you 8 minutes at like an hour in.
Not true.
Gears
Not fucking true at all. I told you 8 minutes, maybe like 20 minutes in.
Is there any weird route we have to do?
I think they're all like mandatory scenes.
Well, I've been like skipping stuff.
Me when Zach skips stuff.
Oh no. What did I do?
Rouse. The next one is just when Rouse tells you to think about Susie.
Okay.
And it'll also be just be rude. Just say no. I'll say no just in case you click right away.
True.
So just click say no.
Nah, we're speedrunning this, Cheeky. We can complete it in time. Well, okay, to be fair, we also started the stream like 2 hours late.
Yeah, but I mean, feel free to take as long as you want, I guess. I would have liked
you missed
you
all
to,
of the weird route lore by skipping? Oh no.
What weird route lore? I would have loved for you to have finished it and then let us have maybe half an hour to talk about the end of the weird route. But I guess that's not gonna happen.
I'm sorry. Well, we can the start of chapter 5 weird route.
True. Most of the chapter 5 weird route stuff happens at the beginning. Well, most. I mean, it's like chapter 4 where most of it was in the light world. You know what I mean?
Do you hear that noise? I can't hear it. Can I not hear the noise?
So we could definitely talk about it and then do like the like important part and then talk some more.
Can I not hear the noise, Cheeky?
You can hear the noise.
Oh, okay, I can hear it.
The noise is just this is just to check if you're not deaf.
Oh. I don't know why I said up. I was just like, yeah. Left is complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left but to close your eyes and think about how Susie is doing.
Dude, it's crazy. They're literally like
no.
They're literally putting faith in like the soul here, and later on the whole like light inside your soul section. There's so much like building up, like, oh yeah, maybe me and Kris can finally understand each other. And then chapter 5, something fucking happened last night, and Kris is no longer wants anything to do with us. It's so fucked up. Something happened.
Yeah. Man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? Oh my gosh.
No.
No.
Well, Lemon, no one just does a normal violence route. God, I remember when we all thought that this one in Gerson's fight would like kill Zach, and then it turned out he'd been cured off screen and didn't know it.
Well, yeah, the Adderall. True. Am I gonna no-hit this? Maybe.
Hey, boys.
Flowering.
flowery.
Whoa! Kris! There's something wrong. The old man.
Didn't they replay Chapter 3 to find secrets and it was a pacifist route? Yeah, but no one's replaying Chapter 4 like that.
Oh, Kris, what the hell are you doing? That's the old man. We can attack. Kris, why doesn't he recognize me?
Become San Francisco!
Become San Francisco?
Speaking of San Francisco, that's not where the store is. It's in LA. I went to remember how they had Limbus merch in Kinokuniya, LA. I went to the New York one to check. They don't fucking have anything. It was actually sick and twisted. I was weeping. There's no Limbus merch in New York.
Oh my god.
The Weird Out Noise video ended. So I tried out a couple, and eventually it was like, no, we're going back to tried and true flowery.
You tried to attack, but Susie stood in your way. Wah! Red, you're red now. I'm gonna keep attacking this guy. I know how Toby's being like, no, don't do that. But like, why not? I guess we could talk? I don't know. We talk but nothing happened. True.
Chess, are you still there to explain the Man Country Chapter 4 thing?
Man Country.
I think that got swallowed up, and I'm suddenly remembering that was like a topic that I never got context for.
Oh my gosh. The man lingo is incomprehensible without context. True.
It was inspired by lyrics saying the word.
Yeah, true. Green! The green. That's what I'm trying to attack that thing. Why did we not stop attacking? Oh. Thank you, Rousey. Rousey killed him. San Francisco. That wasn't the old man, huh? One of the statues from his study. It was in the Dark World. Is this where I have to listen to Rousey?
Huh? No, when Rousey says close your eyes and think about Susie.
Oh, true. She's gonna beat him to death. Or them.
I mean they.
I mean they. Why does her eyes have two pupils? Look at that. Her eyes has two pupils.
Jack will just say anything.
Rules! Rules card.
Me, flowery.
No, man.
Let it be
No, it was
me.
Rules card. We were talking to Rules card, not you.
The ending of the prophecy. Why are you blue? The pointy-headed one will say toothpaste and boy. Susie's the pointy-headed one.
No, she's not.
Look.
No, she's not.
Think about that.
Where is the point? Where is
Her
the
face.
her head?
It's like a point.
It's not. It is.
You couldn't get
very,
me
very
weirder
much around.
if you tried. Almost like it's a weird
it is
route.
very much round.
Weird route. What if the weird was the route we made along the way? And then they lied. That's a lie. I am the most important.
Dude, Rouse being like,
Why
"Yeah,
is
don't
Rouse
worry,
blue?
I'll tell you everything." Because Rouse needs to be transgender.
True.
Don't worry, Susie. I'll tell you everything from now on. And then in chapter 5, revealing beyond a shadow of a doubt, they know about Kris.
You're supposed to equip ribbons. Does Rouse know?
It's so over.
2202. Why is it 2 nights? Think about that.
Yeah, 2 nights. 2 nights and 2 hours, 2 persons.
2 dark worlds.
True.
I'm saying.
He's Ling? I forgot to turn my lights on in my room when I came back. The heck? I was like, dang, it's darker than normal. Yeah, no duh. You didn't turn on the light.
Darker than dark. Oh my god, there's a whole other dark world. I'm gonna finish at 2 a.m. and I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm not gonna be able to see anything.
Isn't the 3rd dark world, like, really quick, though? Or was it the 2nd one that I was thinking of?
It's the 2nd one.
Oh.
Hey, Raleigh.
I thought that was him.
Hey, Rally. I think I found a glue.
Let's go. Wait. Can we pose? A green flame. It glows within knowledge. Do we want to go to Old Man Study?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I guess we can just, like, go. Oh, well, no, we have to go to Old Man Study. I'm stupid. No, watch this, chat. We're gonna speedrun. Ready? Weird route speedrun. Ah! And then this blocks this. Okay, where do we go, Cheeky?
Huh? Back? What?
Where do we go?
You just progress the story until he says, "Listen to Susie." That's the only thing you need to worry
No,
about.
where do I go to progress the story?
Isn't that where you came from?
I have no idea where I am, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh.
I think I'm going backwards.
Yes, you went up the stairs.
No, because I came here from the start. Because we were in the Old Man Study.
Did you do the piano?
Yeah. Well, no, because we're at the Old
Sorry
Man
about
Study.
that, little guy.
So maybe we go this way?
Did you or didn't you?
We did the piano. That was the piano at the beginning. We didn't come from that way. Okay, yeah, this is, I think, the new. Is it? Maybe? Who knows? I have no idea where I am. Oh, we're at this piano again. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be.
We need to find the things in order to play this piano.
We already did that.
Then answer me clearly. You did this piano then.
Yeah. Well, the other
okay,
piano.
Then just keep going. What do you mean?
Leave your own path. Cut your own way. Me, my way.
And watch the animation where Kris plays that big piano.
Yeah, you were there too.
I don't remember that. That's why I'm asking. Okay, so then keep walking.
So
I don't remember that happened now or in the third part. Or before or in the third part.
I think it happened before. Need a lift? Yes.
Dude, I love these little cups.
True. Actually, I probably need to go... If I were to figure out, it was probably up here. Maybe this way? No.
Wait, did you not go through the giant door?
Well, I wasn't like...
Sorry about that, guy.
Maybe? I've never seen this. What? Toby Fox?
You have seen this.
Huh? I have not seen this.
You haven't?
No.
That's crazy.
Oh my
Bro
gosh.
hasn't even seen this.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, he's getting away. Hurry.
I am. Kris, lock in! I know I'm, like, probably, like, killing your friends or whatever, but, like, we gotta beat this dog! Oh my gosh.
Dude, Kris is even dog fairy, and Toby Fox loves Kris.
Oh.
Keep you waiting.
Let's go! No! 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 Kris! Turns into a ball just like the Roaring Knight. Think about that.
True.
No! Oh, okay. That's fair. Yippee! Good job.
GG for everyone involved.
You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Dog Dollar. Dog Dollar was added to your storage.
Dude, have you seen that Dog Dollar is gonna be like vital for chapter 7 or some shit?
Dog Dollar. You need to vending machine.
Well, that's the friend. Because the friend, the stupid little friend that shows up in chapter 5, it does damage based on the cost of the first item in your inventory or some shit. And so people are saying that the Dog Dollar is gonna be like vital.
True.
like a vital.
Because it costs less each chapter.
Health. Yeah.
So now we have... Where is it? Is it not in my inventory? Oh no, it's in the storage here. Yeah, there we go. Dog Dollar. Oh, well, it's locked now. I don't know where to go, though. Hello, buddy. Oh, there once was a great 410 piano above. How it sang in gold until the grand door opened. Okay. The piano's mystery. Hello. Anyway, we're gonna kill you.
Hey, Raleigh.
Lamentabelle. Oh my gosh, you have like 2% HP. Uh-oh. Okay, we didn't have to do that. I gotta figure out where Gearson is. Is he in here?
Maybe you don't see him till the end.
Well, I gotta figure out where... Hello, Jackenstein. Tell a joke. Okay, never mind. Oh, do I need to play this
Oh, wait,
again?
can you go back and look at that door? The door with the piano note thing?
A conundrum's first 4 tones.
Thanks, Zach. No. Can you go back and look at the door?
Oh, the door?
Yeah.
Music.
Okay.
Oh, do you think we need to play?
No, I've just been looking at every single time the stupid Deltarune shows up, and I want to know.
Guys, I think I found a clue.
I want to know why it looks different in only one place.
And it's here.
No, it's Kris's house.
Oh.
I just don't know. I just don't know. Maybe I'll never know.
Deltarune. The conundrum's last 4 notes. You're past the scene. Yeah, I think I've already done this part. Now it's just the trick is finding out what I haven't done. I forget what I have to do when I re-enter this place. No. Something long and stringy is blocking the way. Can you go back in a chapter? I don't know if you can. I don't know if that's possible. Wait, where
Are we
am I?
bothering with Wilson? Do we want to give Susie growth? I don't think we should.
How did I want to see my staff. Oh, no. Don't worry, Tenna. Actually, you might not want to see how you're doing right now. Okay, well I can get there. You spared all my staff, right? Ooh. Sure. Yeah, something like that.
Past what scene? The scene that was in the thumbnail? Of course he's past the scene that he put on his thumbnail.
Could you imagine?
Of course,
Wait,
he has not seen
stars.
chapter 5. He is on chapter 4, as shown in the title. Why
Sorry
are
to
multiple...
keep you waiting.
Shut up. Why do multiple people keep asking if you've seen chapter 5s yet? While you're playing chapter 4s.
Oh wait, I can do like a... How do I get it over there, is my question. You didn't spare my staff, so am dead, thanks. Oh no.
Your
I mean,
experience
like-
with most people you know is that they spoil themselves and well, typically that's not the case with streamers.
I'm trying to get to the thing. Can it not be gotten here? Can Kris tell Zach to stop playing piano? I need to go. I need to sleep early. Alright, you
Chris
have a
has
good
no
sleep,
control anymore.
Hoshi.
Susie,
Go to sleep, Susie.
That's what I was supposed to do. Easy. And now we can look at the stars. The one from the stars. Dante? Think about that.
Ooh.
It's a telescope. Who are we observing through the telescope? Observe Kris.
Imagine there was a Noelle option.
True. Observe Rousey. Wait, hold up. What is Rousey doing? Oh. Rousey realized that they are being watched.
My Rousey.
Susie.
Dude, Susie does like frame by frame Wander Puppet Boy Genshin Impact's idle animation. Can I pull up a video? It makes me insane because no one talks about this because the overlap of Genshin Impact players and Deltarune players is quite small.
Cool VTuber model, by the way. Thank you, Umbreon Fan.
I still.
What if we do not observe? Also, didn't I get this chest like a second ago? I thought I literally just did. Oh, I realize how I have to get it. There was a Noelle option.
I'm sending in mod chat. Zach, can you sew chat?
Sure. Hold up. Give me. That's. It's. Oh my gosh, my computer. Okay, there we go.
Relax. Relax.
Susie was doing that. Think about that.
She literally does it frame by frame. It makes me lose my mind.
Dude, that's the same thing. Toby Fox, Genshin Impact fan.
Listen, if he's a puppet boy, I respect. I respect Genshin Impact fans. I respect my puppet boy.
Absorb Axe. But we've already got.
I need as many people to know this as possible because no one knows this.
True. Rousey, read to you. Only have pictures! Rain Limbus Company!
It's Magic Roman.
All the pages are just eyes. And I think one of them just talked to me. True! That's like we are the eyes. Guys, I don't know where I'm going.
I think maybe we just have to walk until we find the answer.
Cause like I went
Anyone
to like
got any good theories for me to pick apart and Zach to pick apart, but in a way that he doesn't deserve? Because his theories are bad.
My theories are good. I literally got Honglu forehead theory.
After 80 revisions and doesn't have anything to do with Honglu, he got.
Well,
Honglu
yeah,
right.
Because it's a cool name. Oh, maybe it's right here. Who the heck are you? You can't go in, too crowded. There is a line just to get out. Meanwhile, I'm in the line to get in. Between us, it is a deadlock. Even if I'm just in the line by myself. Between.
It's fucked up. Because by now, Zach would have said between two worlds.
Relax. What the heck? He just flashed us?
Hey, Raleigh.
You know what? This flowery video does it a lot more often than the one from last time, and I don't like how often it is.
True.
It loses its charm. Let me see.
Oh no. Rousey be like, you know, you could turn off the voices.
You can turn.
Is this where I'm supposed to be? Tried Genshin 1 once, it never booted for me. Oh no. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hit it. Wait, what if there's something over here? No, okay. Guys, I am like lost. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Hold up. Garrison, are you up here? Water. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it will do anything. Okay. Oh my gosh. Holy water cooler. Oh my gosh. Wait, Cheeky, look, the ring around the heart kind of has thorns around it. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
The thorn ring is real. Look at that. Also, it said something about eggshells. The thorn ring. How much health is... Oh, yeah, it's got barely any
Genshin a
health.
bit, it's fun. I don't like Genshin.
Disgusting.
But I am extremely invested in some of its characters, so I can never really get rid of Genshin.
Easy. You became stronger. Oh, now we get... Do we have to play a new song on the piano? Wait, did it say green?
I think if you're getting new dialogue, then you're probably on the right track.
Well, I don't know. This could just be like a side quest. I think that was the dialogue I was supposed to get when I when I got the axe the first time, but I cheated. I just played the song and didn't go to all the places to find the song. Mumble. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for Enya is for... Okay, I can't go this way. I think I've been going all of the wrong ways. Dog, where is Gearson hiding?
I'm scared of us.
I mean, fair. Believe you will bring trouble for this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. True! I have no proof that's you, says that to Kris. Jockington will grow the beard? Or, Jockington grows the
Did
beard.
anyone else hear that?
What?
Mysterious wind.
Mysterious wind. Okay, I don't know where I am going. I have been going everywhere. Gearson's not this way.
Yeah, this is a chapter I haven't played yet, so I can't tell you.
Oh.
I
Sand.
wouldn't know where to start in terms of looking up a guide.
So it's gotta be... We've done up. We've gone up. Here, does this guy say where Gearson is?
I'm pretty sure he only shows up during the Titan fight.
Where do I get?
If it's true that you did the fight.
Oh, gather your courage and return through the green flame.
Eh.
So I just go here? Oh my gosh, was it here all along?
Oh my god, wait, you were already at that thing?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, it said go through the green flame, and I was like, okay.
But isn't that like where you landed?
Yeah. But I didn't think I could go through here. Do you hear that? The second fountain, it's calling us. Isn't this the third fountain? Because Susie made this. Or no, I guess this one was. Susie made the third fountain. We don't want to fight folks right now. Okay, I'm kind of goated. Wait, hold up. We might just finish this here and now.
You better.
Okay, well, I was gonna say I've like a no-hit everything so far. Oh, this is the place with the secret you can walk off the ledge. Oh. That's really not a good thing, because that means we still have like a lot of places to go if I remember correctly. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can hit you, then you hit you, and then you hit you.
Chat, give me something to talk about.
Huh?
I said, chat, give me something to talk about while I color this flower. Dude, you're gonna be so hyped when you see what I'm working on right now.
True. What if Flowey was blue? Actually, I've got an insane video. Dude, I really need to stop making new cool video ideas and just post the video that I've been working on. Because I keep being like, wow, this would be a great video idea. And then I make it, and then I make the video, and then I get like halfway, and then I'm like, okay, I have another idea. Like, I literally should almost be done with the Amazing Digital Circus video.
You're gonna be finished just in time for everyone to have stopped talking about Amazing Digital Circus.
Exactly.
Do I believe Kris is colored in Vessel? Yeah.
Oh. They could be colored in. I didn't know about that.
Thing is, at this point, the Vessel is Occam's razor in the sense that where would they have gotten this random child?
It kind of seems like they just like appeared.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how to get on the floating platforms in nowhere, but let's move on. Okay, it's piano. We playing piano. It's down, side, up. This is kind of sick. Thoughts on Kris Cyan Soul Holder? I think Chris's original soul was cyan, and then they Ruby Hale soul is red.
Dude, it's crazy how like a lot of all the old school theories are coming back. Dude, Cyan Soul, Kris, Cressel. Hell yeah, brother.
True. A pink flame. It glows hesitantly. Do not return to the beginning. What the heck? It's a bell.
I have like a good amount of thoughts about Cyan. Oh yeah, dude. Speaking, you'll like this one, Zach. Actually, I might have forwarded it to you or something. But yeah. Where was the thing that I said?
The fountain.
Yeah. Hear me out. Chris's original soul was blue for integrity. Don't forget you promised. But turned cyan from being birthed by Green Gaster. do you think about that, Zach?
Frains need help. The green gaster. Why would it... I thought cyan... Was cyan the blue and green?
My God.
I thought it was white and blue. Because it's like light blue. Oh, it's so sad. There's
This
gonna
guy's
be no
dyslexic
other
for
friends.
colors. All we need now is Car to come back in some way to imply. Oh yeah, so Kris possessed theory can come true. You're so right.
Kris possessed theory?
Yeah.
Oh. I think I just missed some dialogue, but, like, we didn't recruit anybody else, so they didn't save anybody else. Anyways, Jack's gonna die. Oh!
After losing my flowers, I don't give a fuck about Jack and Stein.
You think there's any chance he's still okay? Dog, in the like normal route, all your other friends come and save you, and this time Jack dies. I shouldn't have skipped the dialogue. Drowsy, what do you
He
think?
dies for you.
That goddamn night. That goddamn night! Susie, don't climb so fast. That goddamn night that I hate. Wow, he could have made it like a few more steps. Oh, right, the light inside your soul. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. How could Rudy do that? True. Well, I think Chapter 4's night is Carol. Okay. The light inside our soul! Whoa! Is that light? No, it's actually evil. Super evil darkness. Crazy that we only take damage if the soul gets hit, not if any of them get hit. And there's no way to dodge that. Oh, Susie! Susie, what are you doing? We're trying to kill the soul!
Susie, we almost had it!
True. Susie's idea. Dude, there's no way Susie's idea is not gonna like have some payoff in the finale.
Can only see Des or Rudy being
True.
The universe.
It's Rudy and
the
Carol.
fact that this planet contains people that think Rudy is more likely than Carol.
It's Rudy and
continues to
Carol.
boggle
They
my
take
mind.
turns.
Nature is beautiful.
They take turns. That's why they can be in two places at once. Also, the prophecy says there are two nights.
Well, Opie didn't say Rudy and Carol. They said
Rudy
Des or
and
Rudy.
Oh. We only got one health left, Lamau. Notice how the knight didn't shoot when Kris was at 1 HP? Think about that. That's the end of it.
She wouldn't any of them were at 1 HP.
Let's finish this. We gotta save first. The red?
The knight famously
Red
brings
flame?
Kris to 1 HP for no reason.
See, look how quickly we did that entire Dark World. If Carol was the knight, she definitely would be 100% serious and not mess around with people.
I just don't really
No,
see
she would aura
too much
farm.
messing around.
She would aura
Like,
farm.
I think, yeah, like the word would be aura farm, unironically.
She
but,
has a
like-
katana in her room that is explicitly a katana. Like, she would aura farm. She does the whole, like, You are always welcome, Kris. And then, like, giggles to herself about it. Like, she would definitely, like, play the character.
He really did giggle to herself about that. As
Like-
Kris is like, just wants to die.
The holidays would be aura farming. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, because look, this knight has the visor on the top of their head and not the bottom of their head, where the other knight had.
It literally moves around.
It does. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? I don't know. Wait, it can go that direction as well. Why is it facing the left?
Carol is to get shit done and don't make a scene. Carol carries around a katana at work.
True!
What are you talking about?
We don't even have
Again,
to
I'm
do-
not
all we have to
sold
do
on
is get
Carol
past
Knight.
you.
But I do think she's second most likely.
You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Well, I think Carol would probably not be looked upon too fondly if she started beating children in the light world.
I don't think Carol gives a fuck.
What's so funny? Kris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? No. You lose that
Would Carol
fountain?
slam into a wall while
It's
carrying Azure?
over.
That's actually so. Carol is in the Carol Knight theory. Carol is the knight 99% of the time. It is Rudy specifically when she slams into a wall.
True! Also, when the, like, chest opens, that's Rudy, because his disease.
Yeah, whatever.
It's over. Don't!
Carol Katana is the biggest red herring ever. Okay.
Oh my god, another fountain! Oh, did I do that? Carol would 100% do stuff like this. The smoke was blue! The smoke was blue! The smoke was blue.
Dude, I've actually thought about this.
Cinema.
This smoke is not blue. It is cyan.
The smoke
now,
was
the one in
cyan.
the one in
Blue.
the like store page, etc., is blue. Think about that.
That Chris's knife is the knight.
Yeah. Okay, well, I thought your sentence was gonna end at Kris. Yeah.
What is that thing? It's a titan. The hell is it? Fail Girl Carol would not be in my list of theories. There's no time to. She's literally aura farming. Fine, it
Pale
won't attack
Girl
itself.
Carol. I don't even know what to say.
She's
I mean, plus
literally
Lemon is
aura
already
farming.
clearly bad at theories, considering they disagreed with me once. I think sometimes I get taken too seriously, and I refuse to like clarify myself. So I just like dig the imaginary hole bigger, and then the other person gets more upset. I've noticed this happening a lot lately. I don't know if I've just become a worse person or it's a coincidence.
So this is like the darker world. This is the world that is dark yet darker. What is here? A bunch of eyes. Curious.
Dumbass cheeky, fail girl cheeky, not realizing saying Carol wouldn't be a dumbass mental. Well, I specifically said that she switches to Rudy specifically for that moment and nowhere else.
Oh, we're fine. Does that mean there is a darkest world? Hell in real life. The angels' heaven, and then the hell, and then there's like the real hell, and then the real. Toby Fox is gonna reveal that he's actually the god of this world, and if you play Deltarune or Undertale, you get a ticket to heaven, or something
I
like
mean,
that.
Matt tried to hint it.
The wings.
don't believe in night being two entities.
Angel.
I'm basically incapable
Angel.
of not seeing them as two entities.
There's literally a prophecy that has both of them in the two nights. Huff, puff.
I think that you would think. I mean, well, okay. Well, her switching to Rudy for 5 seconds was a joke.
When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that. When the flow of darkness roars wild, make sure to not forget the soul within the human child. Think about that. A titan.
Wow.
It's the fear of the dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness.
Ralphie talk like that.
It only exists to destroy. Yeah, you're probably lying. What if it starts doing like a jamboree? Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching. The eggs. Unless... Kris, you can steal fountains, can't you? Maybe, if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... See, why am I...
How does Ralphie not know this?
Because Ralphie is LARPing and has never seen the Titan.
Exactly, how does Ralphie not know this? Ralphie knows so little. Ralphie thinks that Ralphie knows, like, everything. Ralphie knows too much. But in reality, Ralphie has just heard about the prophecy, and that's, like, it feels like. And like, stuff about, like, the nature of the world and stuff. There's a lot of stuff that Ralphie does not know, and is, like, actively confused about, and upset that Ralphie doesn't know.
Oh my gosh, I've been using the weakest blade the entire time? Am I stupid?
Fucking wood blade?
Yeah. Jingle blade. Justice Axe, and then... Well, that, like, destroys your magic, though. We don't really use magic, because we're killing people, so yeah. Let's get attacked.
I mean, you could Rude Buster.
Rousey can't Rude Buster. Oh, but Rousey can heal. We can... Hold up. What is Pink Ribbon? Okay, Wayfarer... White Ribbon is better. Oh, this makes Gray's area better, though. Okay, this... The Glow Wrist. Okay. Okay, we've got this. We have -2 magic on Kris. We equip the Iron Shackle, that, like, adds 2 defense. I think that's a good idea. And then Tenatai. Tenatai can stay on. Did you genuinely fight Spamton with the wooden blade? I think so. Alright, let's do this. Jump down. Weird, we're gonna have, like, no healing, but that's fine. The fetuses. The 7 human fetuses. It's already spawning. Darkness constricts TP gain reduced outside of question mark. Anyways, we're gonna kill them. Dude, what if Kris ate their sibling in the womb? Think about that.
And that sibling's name?
True. Why are there these freaky eyes? Ooh, nice.
Do you think they knew that Gaster was the one who gave birth to Kris when they signed Kris up to go to Gaster, to therapist Gaster?
I don't think they knew who born Kris.
So no.
Yeah.
So it was a coincidence. Now, did Gaster know?
Did Gaster know that Gaster gave birth to Kris? I think. Yeah.
Is it therapist Gaster or is it?
I should have killed those things. Why did I not kill them? Is that gonna look bad on my, like, report card? If we jump back in, we can make it back on.
I don't really think it matters, other than, like, people you don't get. If you don't get people to your castle town, then they'll be like, "Damn, you're evil as fuck."
True. We're not giving people like rules card an audience.
Or rules card.
Dude, rules card is going to lock in. It is so funny. There are way too many people that are potentially red herrings that there is no way rules card is a red herring. Like,
These rules card hasn't been built up enough to be a red herring.
exactly.
So,
He's
like,
gonna do
what
something.
does rules card even have? Like, just like he vaguely looks like Gaster. Gaster, that's not enough. That's not enough to be a red herring.
He controls the rules. Well, I think the trick is
we
like
need Lancer to get hindered.
yeah.
we need,
Shiggy
like,
in
Lancer
mod
to
chat
be
the other day
great
was
danger.
like, I hope Lancer dies. I hope Lancer dies a horrifying death so that rules card can lock in. And I was like, okay.
Yes, literally yes.
True.
I don't dislike Lancer. I don't like Lancer more than I would like to see rules card go crazy mode.
True.
In revenge.
I don't think it would be against the knight, but I was thinking, I'm like, dude, rules card is going to, like, murder a titan. Like a fully,
I've seen,
like
hype
not
posts about
being born
Chaos King
titan.
locking in if Lancer gets hurt.
Chaos King is
Don't get me
not
wrong,
going to do anything.
I think Chaos King would lock in as best as he could if Lancer was in danger. I just don't think he can lock in that like too much. Like,
Rules card would.
I just don't think Card King is like that strong. Rules card could lock in crazy style.
He
if Lancer was in
could.
danger.
Bro would manifest ego.
Like, rules card genuinely is like, I mean, not that he's holding back. It's just he has not bothered to
doesn't
do
realize.
like any ridiculous shit.
Yeah, his goal has never been, I am going to kill that motherfucker in front of me.
Yeah, he's never
Like,
been
he's-
serious about anything.
The second the Titan no diffs Lancer, bro is going to rip its arms off. Bro is going to, like, eat it.
Yeah, like, I mean, I think the fun gang would definitely like get upset and like try to fight for Lancer. I don't necessarily think Lancer has. I mean, it's Lancer.
It's getting an animated cutscene. That's what's gonna happen. Lancer's gonna die, and then it's gonna zoom in on rules card, and then an animated cutscene is going to start playing. That's what's gonna happen.
Lancer's gonna die and he's gonna turn into a pork chop.
True. You holdeth the rest of them off. I have to go do something real quick, eh?
I think Chaos King would kill himself. I think he could easily like jump into the fight and be killed, like, and be like,
yeah.
Protect Lancer. My final message.
And then Lancer dies, and then
No. Rules needs to be able to save Lancer. Rules is
no. Lancer needs to die, and that's what like.
No. Rules would never let anything bad happen to Lancer. Lancer needs to be in danger, and then Rules will lock in. Rules could not let
Rules
Lancer
has gotta. It's gotta be like. So I guess I am the one in charge now. And then
Rules is
locks
too powerful.
in.
Rules is way too powerful for Lancer to get hurt. Is the thing. Rules would simply lock in.
Like
Like a Star Wars theme.
Bro is gonna start like Ascending. I guess I am the one in charge now. He's gonna have a theme like this.
Dude, that's gonna be... Dude, this is Titan POV. That's what the Titan sees when rules card approaches.
True!
So scary ass, like... oh my god. Dude, this fucking frame disturbs me. Not as in, like, scared, just, like...
Because he looks bald.
Disturbs me as in, like, I'm almost pissed off at how, like, nothing it means currently.
Bro, this is what Titan POV, except it's gonna be a rules card.
Oh yeah, so here, Zach. People are swearing on their mother's graves that this looks like Gaster's face.
This does not look like Gaster's face. Have you seen Gaster's face?
I know. Hang on, let me try and find the Titan Gaster comparison.
I wish that the Titan looked beautiful. It does have like an eldritch, like, beauty-esque visual, I will say.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool.
Like, angelic. But the trick is, this is not the angel's heaven. Because remember, the Dark World is analogous to,
no one
like,
has
hell.
ever said this is the angel's heaven. No
Which is
one
interesting.
has thought that.
Because why does it have angel iconography?
Well,
Oh,
I
we're
mean,
in a
it's pretty
church.
clear
I'm
that-
stupid. This is the Titan for the church. This is not what Titans look like, this is what the church Titan looks like.
Sure. I'm not convinced of that, but...
Well, think about how the Titan looks in the prophecies and then, like, right here. It looks much different. And the things that are different about it is, like, the wings from the angel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I accept that. I think we just don't have any other point of reference.
Once we get more, not all the, I think all the Titans aren't going to look like this. They're all going to have their own, like, distinct look. And then Rules Card's going to, like, rip the, like, limbs off of one of them.
Yeah.
Sure, reveal the weakness. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. Ah! Bro's taking damage like he's flowery. With that 9999s. Why is it now taking thousands of damage? Attack! Its defense is down! True. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Well, oops. Oh my gosh, I forgot that I have to, like, survive this fight. Rules card gets to tear off their wings. True! Dude, Rules is gonna be like I have thought of a new game to play. It's called You Die! Actually, no, he's gonna, like, break character. That's what it's gonna be. Because you know how Rules Card's entire thing has been, like, faking it? He's gonna, like, try to continue doing the thing. And he's just gonna be like...
He's gonna Sancho.
True! I guess
He's gonna put down the cards.
True!
And Sancho out.
I guess I am the one in control now. And to hell with it. And then, like, slaughters the...
Okay,
He's gonna lock it.
Picture.
Uh-oh.
Please put this picture on screen, and hope to God, and I hope to God everyone in chat laughs.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm kinda crazy? Hold up.
He's going
What
with
image? This does not look like Gaster. Oh my god, wait, I see it. I see it. Wait, I see it. What the fuck?
Zach,
I didn't see it and then it appeared on my screen. It, like, jumped at me.
Zach, you see it Because they drew it looking like Gaster.
Yeah, no, I see it because they drew it looking like Gaster, but I literally looked at the image of looking like Gaster, and I'm like, haha, that doesn't look like Gaster. And then I looked at it, and it didn't look like Gaster. Then I looked at it, and then it looked like Gaster. But no, this is like anyone could do that. I don't think this is Gaster.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
That's scary, though.
I think if you, like, cross your eyes a little bit, you can kind of see it.
I think that's what...
But, like, it's just black and white. Don't get me wrong. Obviously, the fact it's black and white alone is giving Gaster. Like, let's
Didn't
not
it also
lie.
have blue on its arms? Why is it no longer blue?
I don't know, but, like, obviously the knight is giving Gaster. This thing is giving Gaster. Obviously, yeah. Its face does not look like Gaster's face. You have redrawn it to look like Gaster's face, and then want us to be shocked that it looks like Gaster's face.
Whoa, that looks like Gaster's face.
Holy shit.
It's missing the thing from his mouth that goes from his eye that goes down to his mouth.
Yeah, there's like a couple of very iconic Gaster like traits that, and the thing is, it's not even just like you can ignore those in favor of others, because other things that do look like Gaster, like Sham or Rules or I don't know.
Yeah, look like Gaster.
They have those traits, so.
Attack, its defense is down. Yeah, but I kinda gotta like heal you guys, but okay, Rousey. If you die, that's on you. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm like goated at this fight? It's red, like the soul! Did we do it? I don't like the way it's like doing that. Also, bird iconography. It's regenerating. Well, then we're gonna heal too, Lamau. Why do we not have any better healing items? Why is it all CD bagels? What is this run? Why was I using the wooden, like, attack thing, and then CD bagels?
Come on, Zach.
What was I doing? What was I cooking?
And you did, like, fight the hard bosses.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just goated?
Yeah, he's goated.
Okay, oh wait, I was probably supposed to hit this. That's fine. It's gonna be like, did no effect. You can hit the Titan, Susie, sure, why not? Okay, 21 damage. How do we stop it? I don't know. We gotta... I don't know. You got any magic? Oh, I should have been using better heal. Shoot, I'm stupid.
We don't need Susie to improve as a person.
That's true.
We need her to be stagnant. We need her to not progress.
Damage.
That way
against
she will be
outer
weaker,
shadows.
easier to take down.
I don't even think, like, we need to, like, kill Susie in the weird route. We're just gonna, like, be like, Lamau, we're gonna, like, leave you alone.
Just in case. It'd be funny if we could.
She might be, like, the final boss, but, like, I think we're just gonna, like, ignore her. Yo! What are y'all giving up for? Dude. Okay. The roaring happens. This guy shows up. And then the Flower Man motif also starts playing.
Gersten, Flowery, and Rules card.
Okay, that would be cinema. I haven't hired new goons. They saith they wish to fight alongside Susie.
I am the Flower Man's second in command.
I am the second in command. Kris, I too am fucking your dad.
I am not Dad's third. He has never met me. And yet. And Gersten's just there acting normal.
I remember my good old days. I remember being young and in love.
Remember those old parent-teacher conferences.
Isn't Rude Buster good here? I can't remember. No, I think we have to act... Oh, Duel Buster, yeah! Your soul shown on the old man and Susie. Dude, the soul's gonna take over the old man and Susie?
Soul's gonna take over the old man.
Yeah, not bad, right? Still would only harm the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Your soul is shining.
Chapter
A
4
new act
being Dark
appeared.
World being entirely unchanged is so funny, because there's so many, like, positive things that the soul does. Like, very heartwarming stuff. And this thing just sucks ass.
You're gonna have to put your life in my hands,
Like
kinda
a
literally.
demon.
What am I asking? You both know I got this, right? Let's go. Your soul is shining. A new act appears. Susie's idea! Rah! Press Z to throw! Nah, screw it. Get dunk dunk! True!
You said the thing.
Said the thing. I will say, what if Susie got that from Sans? What if Sans got that from Susie? Think about
My
that.
name, Susie Sands.
Susie Undertale. You know why Papyrus Night would suck? Because it would exclusively be fan service for Undertale and diminish like the entire story of Deltarune in the process. And it fan service in the worst possible point and look at the screen.
See,
But
I
no-
need to be able to stop giving evidence for why Papyrus Night's not gonna happen, as if anyone's
Hey,
like
Chris, what's
in
the
their
deal with
life
that red
been
heart
serious
thing?
about this.
The red heart?
It's
Is that
low-key
your-
a demon.
Da-da-da-da.
Red heart.
Wait a sec,
Da-da-da-da.
the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris! Chris, you're alright. I saw a With Lyrics video that put wise words to the insane The Titan moment. True. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Maybe
People
I can even
unironically
trans
think
my
Papyrus
gender.
Night is possible. Literally, no is the thing. Like, no, they don't.
Susie, wait!
They are joking. Even the guy that says, I'm a Papyrus Nighter for real. No, he's not. He's joking.
To be fair, you thought I was joking with the Rudy Knight, but like...
Yeah. But I mean, I don't even think Rudy Knight is that bad.
Rudy Knight truthers literally stay winning.
No, they don't. You
Purple.
objectively took like the biggest hit possible in chapter 5, but whatever.
It seems the way is blocked. Yeah, but like, no, because the Carol Knight as well.
Whatever.
And then when all hope is lost for the tale.
I simply do not think Rudy
All
would be
hope.
fine putting these
H-O-P-E.
children in danger is all. I'd be okay if Carol was. I don't think Rudy should be fine putting these children in danger.
Green, it's the green. Look at that. The final tragedy unveils. You don't think Rudy would put children in danger?
Literally no.
Wait a second. This is the same thing from Gallery. Look, it's the circle.
Yeah.
It's the angels being killed in the gallery.
So we're the one in gallery? What are we looking at in the gallery?
Huh. The final tragedy unveil. Why would the angel
I've heard
die?
theories referenced. I've heard reference theories that Gaster is trying to make himself into the angel. I never actually sat down and read
Gaster
Flash
becoming conscious theory?
but I've
that's
heard
terrifying.
people wanting.
Wait, look
I've
what
heard
happens to
Gaster
each of the
wanting to be
heroes.
angel.
One one falls down to deep dark, one follows the other into the dark, and the other goes upwards towards the angel.
You know,
the
the Kris one has a
vessel,
little broken. Is that the Kris one?
Azrael,
I
and
like it.
Des.
Let me remind myself.
Think about that. Yeah. And also the wings are like crying.
Oh no, the Kris one is on the right. I also the Kris one.
The wings
Oh
are
yeah, then
crying.
the Susie one is down there because she's fucking dead.
Well, So those are arrows. Interesting.
Mhm.
The story's end. Where'd the tears come from? But yeah, look, it's Des, Asriel, and the vessel.
No, it's whatever.
The final tragedy unveils. The heroes suffer the ultimate betrayal is my guess at the final line. To save the world, there is only one way. Well, no, it has to. I'm pretty sure it has to rhyme with the thing. Doesn't it?
The prophecy ends with the world's most horrific slant rhyme.
Yeah, Susie, don't look. Wow. The dragon needs to be slain. Wait, that kind of works. Because I was thinking it needs to rhyme with slain. It needs to rhyme with slain.
I've said that to you.
I forgot.
I've said the dragon slain.
The dragon slain. And the dragon is actually Asriel.
The dragon is Susie!
The dragon. The persona.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's, like, correct, but dragon slain is pretty much the only thing I've, like, bothered entertaining at this point. Because, like, anything else is just, like, pure speculation. I think at that point, that's the only word that, like, remotely makes sense.
The hell are you?
And would, like,
You're worried about that? Seriously? The stupid prophecy? Like something like that would.
Yeah,
I feel like this
I'm not saying like
the way that Susie would talk about herself, though. Like she wouldn't.
She's literally in denial.
She would be in denial about her friends dying, though. She would be in denial about like Kris dying.
Susie doesn't want to die.
Well, yeah.
What?
But like, I wouldn't let it happen.
She would also be in denial.
Kris wouldn't let it happen.
Listen, she's not Kris. Okay, Susie is like depressed. She's not Kris.
True. But I just think maybe I wouldn't let it happen. Kris wouldn't let it happen. I wouldn't let myself get killed.
I mean, I'm assuming it's because they have to kill her.
Yeah. Well, does it say like the cage must slay the dragon? No, but it was the vessel.
The cage must slay sounds a little awkward.
Yeah.
But like something like that.
To save the world, there is only one way, the heroes, but destroy the ones who betrayed. That could work. And the ones who betrayed are... the fake heroes. Maybe?
What?
No? Who
I mean,
betrayed? Oh, it'd be Kris! Because Kris betrayed Des by leaving the forest. Yeah.
You literally do not know this. You quite literally made this up. As in, you wrote a sentence that you made up and are now saying, oh yeah, because Kris did that thing that I made up.
Well, no, I'm reading the sentence that Lampblack wrote. Yeah.
No, I'm not making fun of what Lampblack said. I'm making fun of what you said after that.
What do you mean?
That Kris betrayed Des by abandoning her in the forest.
Yeah. Remember?
You don't know that.
I can't. I'm being
that.
so nice. I'm not pulling up the thing.
That's what I was referencing. That you made up a fucking sentence,
and I'm
like, oh yeah,
and
just like in that sentence.
Well, no,
I made up.
we've known that Des was abandoned by Kris like multiple times.
No, what do you mean?
Thought, yeah, I thought we knew that. No. I think
we've known.
Kris betrayed. I can't speak. Kris betrayed Susie and Rousey by siding with the knight. Well, I thought. True, but also isn't Kris the knight in the prophecy? Not the roaring knight, the night prophecy knight. So Kris can't be the dragon.
I mean, at the very least, Susie doesn't know that.
And obviously you wouldn't let this happen. The knight slays the dragon.
Yeah, that's what I've
By the knight's hand, the dragon is slayed. And Kris is the knight. That's why we're not letting stuff happen. Yeah, and Susie thinks she's gonna get killed by the Roaring Knight. It's actually Kris Knight.
I don't think it's worth guessing at the first half, because that could be literally anything. I just think, Susie has to die at the end, because there has to be a reason
She's not in
Carol,
Undertale.
because with the weird route stuff, it has to be that the alternative for Noelle is worse. Therefore, it has to be that Noelle is the second hero, and it has to be that the second hero dies at the end, and dragon slain is just like the thing that happens in a prophecy.
True.
You know?
But why did they refer to the second one, the second girl with the Rude Buster? Unless that's Rousey.
No, because the prophecy would say that is Susie. The only one saying that Susie, the second hero, is Rousey.
Look at this. Look at this. Night 2. What if that's this one? Night 2. By Knight's hand.
No, checkmate. Everything in the files
the dragon
is correct.
Is slayed. Gallery.
We have to take every file name completely seriously, so checkmate. There's 2 knights.
Knight 2.
Knight to E4.
Knight 2. Well, also, it's the last one, which is interesting. But yeah. I look at these things a lot.
I'm finished with my new official Deltarune merch.
Obviously, you wouldn't let that happen. Oh. So. That means there's only 2 jokes too? True! Where is it? Yeah, these are the only 2 that are jokes. These are all related to the boss, says. Jokes. Yeah, the end. Oh, I guess it isn't in the end one. Night 2. Dude, this thing always freaks me out, because, like, what is this? Purple guy. And, like, with roots not being, like, a thing, we could be like, oh.
God, it really does look like purple guy.
It does. M. I don't know. See, this is not what the Titan looked like. This could have been what the first Titan looked. This is Titan Kris.
That literally is what the Titan looked like. What are we doing?
No, but it didn't have, like, the wings.
Okay, well, it's not the exact same guy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's, like, another Titan that was seen.
Well, yeah, she I did a real Freudian slip there. That's what else I said. That Titans will rise.
True.
Titans plural.
Titans. True. Anyway, so the knight's not. Why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be all right. Yeah, the knight is totally not gonna kill the dragon. At least not the roaring one. Hey, Kris, let's go steal the fountain, okay? Does Kris get knighted if you beat the roaring knight? No, Kris is the knight. Like,
but Kris, no, Lemon is saying that like a fact. That's literally what happens.
Kris does get knighted if you beat the roaring knight. Oh, wait, that is true!
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, obviously, Kris would have been acting like the knight as the knight before that point. Yeah. But, like, I think that's just, like, to show the audience, like, hey.
Well, but I also think that the knight which makes with blackened knife, I think also kind of, like, refers to the like, actual knife that Kris has. Susie. She's a really nice person. She's a really, really nice person, Kris. How can she be so kind? How? When she's the dragon. Sorry, Kris. Sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I just thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. The blood on your face, a big disgrace. Why'd the screen... sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry,
It's crazy because Ralsei
Everything's
knows about the
okay.
demon. So
True.
it's like trying to
I'm
pour his heart out
smiling.
while the demon is just standing there.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
It could be worse, frankly.
Ooh, we're in a pretty weird route, Ralsei. Of course, you can count on me. I'll make sure we have a wonderful adventure tomorrow. Doesn't he, like, get mad the entire adventure? The next day, too.
He
The
did
next
do a good
day?
job of that.
Ba-da-da.
We did
After
have a
all,
wonderful
that's what you
adventure.
want, isn't it? Only those 2 days? What do you mean? Do you not exist 7? 6, 7?
And Kris, if he threw away Meditator's hint, that'd be the person lost in the code of Well, I mean, it's not like they're gonna bring up. It's not like they're gonna expect you to know about the person lost in the code either. Like, there's a balance
we
to
just
it.
know that Des is, like, lost. To save the world, there's only one way. Like, the trick is there's, like, a lot of, like, subtext, but there's also text that is, like,
you gotta go high
explicitly
five
stated.
Noelle after torturing her sister. Or Des, I mean.
High five Des, where?
Go back.
Oh.
Or Carol, after torturing her daughter.
True. Seems the way is
No,
blocked.
this wouldn't be Carol though. This could either be Death
You
Knight
put
or
out your
Death
hand.
But it's not Carol.
And just out of view, just perfectly out of view. So something that was in between. It's like you're seeing it through glass. Another hand pressed against yours. And pushed you back. Another hand. Seems the way is blocked. Another hand. Why is that, Des?
A guitar.
There was a guitar?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
You wouldn't have. It plays at like 1.01% volume.
The hands.
Yeah, also like the darkness stuff. Like, yeah, that's Des. Whether it's Des Knight or Des in the code is irrelevant. It's just that it is Des.
Well, I think the knight at this point is gone. The knight has basically the knight dipped the second the Titan spawned.
Yeah.
And then ran. So that's in the code.
I would argue that in that case the knight wouldn't have had to hide in the closet that Kris doesn't want to open. Because they would have had ample time to walk out.
But
this isn't like a real counter argument, I'm just saying.
Maybe that's where Des's body. Maybe that's to the catacombs. Because remember, there are 3 entrances to the shelter: the church, the holiday house, and the police.
Actually, I would accept that. Actually, yeah.
It's to the catacombs. Also, I'm like looking at these shards of glass, and they kind of look like a dragon. Like there's like the dragons like. Or that could be a T-Rex, but like there's a dragon here, and then...
I think it looks like a mermaid with like a big, like, pompadour looking thing.
Yeah. I wonder if you piece the glass together. I don't know.
Yeah, we should stop and do that right now.
Oh no.
For,
only then will the worlds be saved.
For about a full hour.
Human, I remember you were snow-graved. I've still been thinking Des's body is dead, but her mind still lives on somewhere and is using her body to open dark worlds, who also morphs. Well, I think Des exists like purely in the code. Wait, that's why we were able to interact with Des there, because we're in a dark world. We're in like a double.
It's pure dark.
Yeah, it's just the code. Yeah. Hello, Brotocycles, it is me, John Soul. Yo, it's the Soul
Yo,
Deltarune.
John Soul, why the fuck did you do all that earlier?
Yeah, why did you make me do this? Can I tell you a
What the
stupid
fuck was
dream I
that?
have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. She's looping? And the next day, to be just the same as that. The loops.
The looper.
And in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. Susie loop the souls theory? You don't have to say anything back, Kris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. So there is a lot. People were saying that, like, oh, Zach with the whole, like, looping the thing, like, Gaster's, like, looping the things. They were like, ah, no. Dog, there's a lot with looping.
No, there is, but I just interpret it more as, like, metaphorical, like, cycles than, like, a literal time loop.
That's why it's a survey.
I just think it's kind of too much.
Find a specific
If there's so much going on in this game, do we really need Kris to also be, like, Homura Kemi time looping to, like, save Dust or whatever?
Well, no, not to save Dust. Gaster wants it to loop. Susie Gaster. Susie's
I guess
smile,
if Gaster's
which
just, like,
seemed to
looping
defeat
the entire
everything,
simulation, I guess I could accept that.
shined in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away by a mysterious wind.
Mysterious wind.
As if as if in imitation, your soul began to glow. That's interesting. The soul is using cues made by Susie? Wait a second. Susie's not supposed to be here. She played the piano, but people didn't like it when she played the piano.
What? Zach, they were racist.
True. What if Susie was Kris? Toriel? Hey, Knight? Are you talking to me? Kris. Was Toriel even... Let's just go. Guys, I'm special. I can make light in the dark.
Wow.
It's a door. A large person could fit inside. Turn the doorknob. You turned the doorknob. Dot, 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 dot. You didn't do anything else. You turned the doorknob. Also, like, what do you mean a large person?
I mean, a large person could fit inside.
Who's the large person?
Anyone.
Anyone. There's an organ. No reason to play it now. Hey, this kind of looks like the night if you think about it. Do you guys see that? Like the antlers, This kind of looks like the night. Interesting.
A little bit.
Not as much here.
Dude, it's crazy. We literally bombed the church, and Alvin in Chapter 5 was like, oh, well, it must have been the mysterious wind.
Mysterious wind. Must have been the angel.
Oh, mysterious angel.
Someplace that it rained.
God, he deadass seems like he doesn't know anything.
Nice.
Why did he dig
After
up
the
his
rain.
father's corpse?
Smells nice after the rain. Well, what if we... It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Can't read in the dark. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. My Sister Rose, Chapter... Garrison, renowned historian, author, and teacher. How can we read that? Because we read it in the dark. Also, why is that the night, by the way? Look, that's the night.
What?
Or not the night, the
Now
Titan.
what's
The
the
Titan.
night?
The Titan. This
You know what's
gravestone.
the Titan?
Look, it kind of looks like the Titan.
It's a snowflake.
Oh, I was wondering what it was. Hammer, snow, bone, magnifying glass. With the moon. Or a speaker. The bench is wet. Hey guys, it's the shelter. Sanded's Undertale is doing our mother, so we gotta go to the shelter. Oh, it stopped playing the music. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow we have to do something. I wonder if you know if you have a save file where
Tomorrow she did fuck all.
True.
Tomorrow all she did was think about her lesbian crush. That is the only thing she did tomorrow. I swear to God.
True.
It's not even like she couldn't do anything because of lack of information. She just deadass was not thinking of anything else tomorrow. God bless Susie Deltarune.
True.
Tomorrow we need to lock in and do something.
I wonder if you have a completed Chapter 7 save file and you, the player, know what the codes on the shelter are, would you be able to day one go to the shelter? Think about that.
I think it just no, because it wouldn't give you the option.
But like, would it give you
They're
if you
very
have
good
a
at just
completed
not.
Chapter 7 save file?
It's just I think just wouldn't give you the option. They're very good at not giving you options.
True. Oh right, Kris doesn't like want to go. Why do we already see the holiday set up? There's no one inside. Isn't there a vent back here?
A vent?
Like you can hear. There's like a metal. I don't know. I remember the first time you guys like were like, "Do you hear that?" Also, it's not raining right now. Is it supposed to be raining?
No.
But it's the place. Oh, rained past tense. Green star. The place where it rained. Also, I think we can just go to Sandens.
By the way, Zach, I
Yeah?
don't think you ever did click on the thing where think about someone besides Susie.
I don't think there was an option to think about somebody. Rousey didn't say, "Hey, do we want to think about people right now?" Rousey didn't ask me that.
Oh my God! It's because you said that you just played the song without looking up the things.
Oh.
And the scene is Susie going to get the full notes from Gerson. Zach, why did you do that?
Why did
Who
Zach
asked
make
you
me
to
do
do
this? Wait, didn't
your
we already?
ABCs
Didn't I already see
even.
Noelle think about Noelle? You showed me the video the other day. It's
showed
quiet
you
inside.
the-
Peek in. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular lurking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special.
I showed you the Apple one. No, I showed you the Apple one and the one with Gerson, I think.
No, I do Noelle, where she has like a pixel on her screen. Think about Noelle, and it's the red pixel.
Then why didn't you just pick that option?
Cause I didn't. Cause I was speeding through everything.
Oh my God.
Cause
That
Rousey
one's
says.
on you.
Because Rousey says, "Hey, we should think about Susie," and then you can say no. And then Rousey's like, please, can we think about Susie? And then I said, okay, fine.
You're supposed to be rude.
Oh.
Also, where are you going?
I don't know. I'm like
Go to the lake.
checking things
The lake's
out.
like the only thing you can do.
There's an ornate gate. Why do they close down the hospital like when break-ins and robberies happen? I don't know.
The lake.
Anyways.
The lake. The
Go
lake.
to the lake? The lake?
The lake!
The lake?
Yes!
I went here. it glistens in the
But
moonlight.
did you do the thing where you sit down? I didn't see you.
Oh, you can sit down?
Stand in the spot.
Oh. I'm standing in the spot. Oh, it does do something! You have to stand there for like a
Did you
while.
only believe that after I had to scream lake like 8 times for you to register
because I stood
that
there and
was a
nothing
word?
happened.
And?
I don't know. I like clicked and there was nothing there, so I left. You hear
I'm
that?
really my favorite Kris sprite. They look so fucking small.
No? What does Susie hear? Sounds like someone's
the
playing a
shit.
song out there.
He's hearing the Pied Piper shit that killed Onion.
True. This is the guy from the Magnus Archives, the war, and like the Pied Piper. The music of the thing. Yeah! You know, on the other side of the lake. There's music on the other side of the lake.
Mm-hmm.
That's where Undertale is. Because it's the somewhere else raining.
True.
There's
Obviously,
music.
he's not going to do Chapter 5 Weird Route this stream.
I'm listening for the song. What? I got something on my face or something? Kris is like, Susie, how do you hear that? My name is Susie Undertale.
Kris, what the fuck do you mean, please? No. Dude, these, like, 12-year-olds in your chat, they're dumb as fuck.
Oh no. Say what's on your mind or say nothing, cheeky.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Say what's on your mind. Huh?
I'm gonna say nothing.
Why are
does
you
anything.
talking with your mouth closed?
Okay, well, that's the same.
She can hear us. Or Kris is just trying not to say anything.
Frankly, it's unclear.
Frank?
Frank?
There are leaves in the water. Guess we should go. Kris? Come on, we can't just sit here forever. Kris? Don't howl.
Kris. Who's Frank? Me.
Dog in them. Also, welcome, Thurifer Shinris. Sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. So, Kris wants to stay by the water. And, like, stay here forever. It's crazy. Susie's kind of getting her wish. Kris wants it to stop getting bad. And Susie wants it to stay like this forever.
Does Kris
So,
ever
like-
even go into water? They
I
get
don't
rained
know.
on a little bit.
True. Who knows? The rain doesn't even hit them. Think about it. And yeah, you're right. This is a different angel. Or maybe.
It enrages me that this one is different.
So,
what could this
Do
possibly
you mind
mean?
if I... Kris? Why don't I hear the old jitterbug? Oh, never mind. It is here.
This is the most traumatic moment of Kris's life.
True! I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Is your hat Baron Zeppelis from JoJo? It is inspired by that, yes. Welcome, welcome, no username. Well, aren't you... Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. I forgot my Sans voice. Why didn't this guy... Dude, this is what Sancho saw when Bari and Father Don Quixote have anybody to dance with because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? No, Kris, Snoozy! No, you are not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church, and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The rain. The weather. The water. The weather was so bad, and... Side Kris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey, yeah. Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azriel's bed, haha. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. And now, the weather. True. Welcome to Night Vale. Kris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Kris, what about you? You wanna party? Kris, party! Board games! And hey, we don't gotta do just disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music, too. The music that was on the other side of the lake. How about we pump up the tunes?
I want to hear all of your lake thoughts.
Pump the tunes.
And music thoughts, for that matter.
Pump the tunes. Ah! Kris, where are you going? You're going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. How much do you know about Deltarune? I have done Chapter 5. I've done Weird Route up until this point, Chapter 4, and we're gonna do Chapter 4 Weird Route soon. Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It just started pouring so suddenly. Duck into the convenience store and, well, Mr. Sans can control the weather?
I don't think Sans can
gives a
control
damn
the
about
weather.
choir practice?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Sans can control the weather.
Been doing that the whole time. Beatbox. Gaster, come pick me up. You should probably just go to bed.
Fuck that. This isn't even the worst thing that's happened to Kris today.
True.
Shouldn't be like that. This should be the worst thing that happened to Kris today.
Dude, why is the soul missing the 2 pixels on the top?
Oh, Kris. Oh, Kris.
The star. Flowery picture. Wait a second.
We can't be asking about Batat and Chloe at a time like this.
Oh no. The phone? Susie Gaster. Oh, hello, I'm the soul. I am in the cage. Who is this? The soul, they were asking for the soul. We're going to the festival tomorrow, aren't you? I just wanted to confirm. Bro, who is this? Noelle
Do not
said.
recognize the voice.
Oh, Carol Holiday! She's really looking forward to seeing you. This doesn't sound like Carol Holiday. Phone guy. Whoa! Red pixel! Noelle's really looking forward to seeing you.
Oh, Kris.
Was that guy's name Prophecy? There was some guy with the name Prophecy. Hold up. Dude, there's like...
Kris, I remember your promise to give me beautiful mixed grandchildren.
True. Kris, I remember you are give Noelle red-nosed reindeer.
Doesn't make any sense, but I'm still disgusted.
Well, because she's got like the dot, the red dot. Red-nosed reindeer. Claire and Andrew. Well done. Thank you, Gaster. Hi, Gaster.
I'm glad you liked my work here, Gaster.
The halfway mark has been attained. Hi! That also, this is a, like... Oh, I was gonna say it's a lie, but yeah, no, actually, after Chapter 4 being the halfway mark makes sense. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. No space!
No space.
Not Delta.
No space.
My
it's
Deltarune.
Deltarune. We need to figure out what Deltarune means.
Let's go!
So yeah, Carol calling Kris at 2 in the fucking morning to ask about them bringing Noelle to the festival was the last bit of information I was desperate for you to find out.
Noelle, or no, Carol knows about Weirdroot? Interesting.
I don't know. I don't think so. But why the fuck aren't you? Listen, I can't even begin to speculate at this point.
Deltarune Chapter 5! Deltarune Chapter 5... soon. I don't want to promise tomorrow, because every time I promise a stream tomorrow... Shoot, which is our save slot? We can overwrite this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, because this is pre... This is pre... Shadow Boss, right?
Override the shorter one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Green shop. Well, we don't have to override them, but I'm going to do so anyways, because... Yeah, why not? No! Oh, I thought I clicked override. Oh, no!
Zach, calm the fuck down. What's even going on?
I don't know when I last saved.
You completed the game. Or the chapter.
But how do
You don't
I...
need to save.
Then how do I...
You already have a completion file.
I just didn't save it.
But you have a completion file.
Wait, what? No, I don't. No, do I?
Hey, you have 2 chapter 4s.
No, but I didn't save it.
You have 2 chapter 4s.
Yeah, but it's not saved. You're supposed to
Listen,
save
if you want
here.
to see, listen, just show us the first frame of chapter 5 Weird Out and see what happens.
I don't know how to get to that.
I don't know, you might be stupid.
Well, yeah.
You definitely have 2 completion files.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, if worst comes to worst, we just have to do the Titan fight again, which was, like, really easy, so I think we're fine.
I mean, you have to do the Titan fight off screen is what you have to do.
Oh.
We are not sitting through you do that.
Okay, that's...
Well, anyway, good night, chat. It's 1
Anyways,
a.m.
yeah, I think with that, we Deltarune. Delta Weird Route Chapter
Ooh.
4. Now we can do the Chapter 5
Mhm.
Weird Route.
Yay.
Yeah.
And
I think that didn't even take that long. This is a 4-hour stream. It was not even that long.
it took a ridiculous amount of time for that amount of content.
Oh, well, fair. But yeah, I think with that, I'm gonna call it a day here. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you all enjoyed. We're gonna be doing the Deltarune soon. Deltarune Chapter 5 Weird Route soon. So if you haven't already, make sure to like, subscribe, join the Discord, all those things. And with that, I will hopefully see you all later. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you guys all stay safe out there.
Bye-bye.
Hopefully you guys are looking forward to Chapter 5, all that. Yes, yippee. Goodbye. Say bye, Cheeky, again.
Bye.